Yo, 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 yo. What's going on, party people? It's your boy, Base Noise here, and today we're gonna be streaming some Pokemon. Hold on, let's happen. The hunt continues. PK Fire! I gotta move these cords out the way. It's gonna be much more convenient. Yeah, that's not convenient. But I have this notebook. Oh, I forgot to see if I can put the counter on. Oh, I guess I'll just do that for the next, the Reggie gets one. I've took so many steps doing this that my pincer is gaining happiness, so it's taking more dialogue. I mean, it's taking like longer to do the reset. Only by like half a second for a little bit. Why? Where's my drink? This is it right here. I'm no longer joking around. I'm for it. I'm for it. This little stupid gerbil. They gotta put this all melodic music on here. It ain't nothing to be happy about. You see? We can't treat them like equals. They're striped savages. Sting's the only thing they know. It's their way. This is gonna work. How many more do you think it's going to take? $150-ish. Where am I right now? I'm gonna hold you to it. Alright, hold on. Calculator. Alright. I'm at 1,183. So 150 more from that. Let me do that. What's going on, Margot? Still within 150 or 150 in that ballpark. Alright. So, within the next 150 is what we're saying. So you're saying I want to get in right around the 1200. Right now, Margot, I am at 1,184 resets. Mark said I want to get in the next 150. Oh my god, look! It's shiny, guys, look! What if the green one was shiny this whole time? And I've just been getting this many shinies in a row. And the blue one is the regular one. I just been getting very lucky. Bro, my back is on fire. Yeah, that's because I've been sleeping horrible and I do not know why. I think Rosa cursed me because she talked about you don't go get her for like 5 streams. See, if she would have believed, he was the only person not believing in me. I know. I mean, he trying to be all nice and sound like that instead of just being blue. I have my SHAYMIN drawing on top of my Switch too. Oh my goodness, SHAYMIN. I seen somebody. So does Gentle do more damage the longer his like the little bouncing off walls things goes? Because I seen on Japanese Twitter somebody posted a clip of them doing like 600 and something damage to a Ibarra with 1. They were in the plus ultra state obviously, But it's like they bounced off the walls a couple times and then hit him and did like 600 or something damage. And it's like, how did he do that much damage? He did have, what's it called on though? He had Revenge Striker and PU Intensified, I'm pretty sure. But for some reason in the video he did like the longer, what's it called? So I'm like, why did you just do the base one? But look at my beautiful V-shaped body. He said he probably did more damage with those tunings, not gonna lie. Potentially, that's what I was thinking, but I was just confused on why he did it. Or why they did it, I don't know. Like they like they were hitting the walls on purpose. I'm like, well, I wonder if that does more damage. Which for that's actually a good tuning for him. Like Revenge Striker. If you have, you know what I'm saying, something to get you plus Ultra. Yeah, I know. I've been seeing that too. Luckily, nothing happened to me yesterday. I definitely was in there. But My Hero was such a sloppy game, bro. The anti-cheat been banning people for being good. Yeah, they banning people for going into training, giving people a warning, and I'm surprised I didn't get a warning. I might get a warning when I log on. I haven't logged on since I logged off yesterday. But I definitely told like 5 people that they was trash. Oh my god, your base noise and you be raging. Get him out of here. Report him. Does it do more damage? Okay. This dude don't want to shine. Where am I at right now? I'm at like 1200 now, I think. Yeah, that's what they gonna do. But all you do is make fun of us and say that we're all trolls. I remember I started off a season like that. Well, it was 2 seasons in a row. I went, one season I played Overhaul, and I went 19, I guess it would be 19 KD, because I went like 3 or 4 games in a row with no deaths for my first like 3 or 4 games, and I had like 19 kills, so I was 19-0 for the beginning of the season. It's crazy that they actually are scaring people from playing the game. People are more scared to play the game with the anti-cheat than when they had cheaters. That's actually insane. Yeah, I remember reading that because Mark mentioned something about it yesterday, and then I think I read something the day before, so... Man, they really thought they was doing, they thought they was making a change in the game when they put the anti-cheat in. They said, we will never have to deal with YouTube comments ever again. I mean, Twitter comments ever again saying that we don't know what we're doing and we allow cheaters to run rampant in our games. I'm telling y'all, the devs in that game do not test nothing. I guarantee that none of them play the game. Like, they probably do like a mandatory playthrough of the game at like a business meeting for like 2 hours or so, and then they never boot it back up till next season. 10K the SHAYMIN? No. Mark already said we're gonna get into the next 150. Yeah, because if you win, most of the time you don't die. So... if you just don't die, then your KD is good. My KD was actually pretty good by the time I did yesterday. I did like, I think like a 2 something, like a high 1 point something. After playing for 7 hours. Which, like I was saying, what's his name? Gentle was actually really fun, and he seems pretty decent. I gotta figure out like a proper tuning on around for him. That's what I'm saying. Like, people don't even want to open the game. I guarantee since I open the game, they'll be like, they're gonna warn me with something. Listen, look at my beautiful V-shaped body. See, I don't even know what that's from. Y'all know what that's from. Y'all not real gamers for real. Even though it's not really... It's from a game, but the character is not from a game. This is legit, bruh. I'm trying to get this over with by next month. So like, I got like 2 days. I don't even think the devs in My Hero are actually even people. Like, they might just really be robots. So why are their player base slashed by 60%? What could we have possibly done? I've been seeing, 'cause I was on Japanese Twitter, I've been seeing that the maintenance is talking about the training thing. I seen some people saying that they think it's gonna be about that, and then I seen some people mentioning some like random miscellaneous thing that nobody cares about. It's funny because you always make fun of how bad devs are. But like, what game do you think has good devs? Because people are always like, oh, the devs of this game are poop, devs of this game are poop. What's the game that you guys think actually has good devs? That like listen and do good stuff? So apparently, if you go into training and then leave training, it gives you a message that it's gonna ban you. Like, and it, like, I guess it's been banning people for going into training and then leaving training. And Tui was just mentioning it, and then I see people talking about it on Twitter. no clue. Hold on a second. Yeah, they said 5th time's the charm. If you do it again, they're blowing up your whole console. So you think we're playing? It's like, yeah, we may. See, I don't know about that either. Hold on. I gotta take this off. I've released 14% of my power. So when you know you got good devs, ability and random legendaries. What is a random legendary? Hang on, let me. I gotta do this real quick. Hold on. This will be it right here. Watch, quick. There, look at something. Just give me like 30 seconds. Wait, huh? Some videos, the guy who went to play Gentle, but his teammate also went to play him, so he started begging his team. What? Me? I just closed the game, but look, I didn't get no warning or nothing. Sensu. No, it's only because I'm getting no luck. If I got given some luck, maybe I knew what's going on. I'm making fun of the Switch too much. My bad, Switch, bro. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the things I say I didn't really mean for real. Like, obviously I'm just trying to make a joke. Yeah, I wasn't serious. So you just gotta, you know what I'm saying? Gotta let me slide on that one. So you won't forgive me? Okay. Now if I kicked you out this port, then you'd be mad. And then I slammed the PlayStation on you, you'd be super mad. So you need to tighten up. I'm not playing this game with no goddamn Switch. What do it look like? I'm about to mean if he don't stop playing. Mark said, like I said, Mark said within the next 150 from when I was at 1180.83. So I'm currently. Hold on. I'm gonna do the counting one. Wow. I'm gonna do the math. Hang on a second. Dang, what the mess? I'm at 1,220. Hold on, so what is, hold on. So once I hit 1,333, I have to hit anything in between that number, according to Merc. So from now to 1,333. You said, next time we're gonna play with you on Switch. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Is that the thing that Carson was doing? Where he was in the shower and he was talking about, see, y'all missed some good conversations yesterday, because we was in here have some good combos yesterday, last night. When he was like, if you would donate, you could like throw stuff on him or something. I forget exactly what it was. Throwing the Mafia-thon. Yesterday we were basically talking about how people treat real people like fictional characters, and fictional characters like real people, and how like when it comes to like things that happen to people online and how people treat them without waiting for facts to come out. So it's like we were talking about, there was people that we were talking about specifically. But I forget exactly who we were talking about, but it's like somebody will get something crazy to happen to them. Like, for example, the one example I mentioned was there was a player in Street Fighter that lost to a female player. And the female player, I guess, was beating a couple people. So somebody that didn't like this player went and looked at the people this player beat, like this girl beat, and then looked up one of the names, made it like a fake Discord with this person's name, and was messaging somebody saying that he let her win for sexual favors and stuff. So then everybody started dogging on this dude. Bro got banned from a bunch of tournaments within like the first like hour that this came out. And turns out that it wasn't even him. It was somebody that just didn't like the girl. So they just used somebody else's name to slander her. And that person got punished. And obviously they let him back in tournaments and stuff like that. But it's crazy how fast they did all that, and they were slandering him the entire like 2 days before it came out that it wasn't him. I'm like, imagine if you didn't have a social media presence, so you couldn't even prove that it wasn't you. It's like people will run with allegations instantly, and it's like I see this every single day that I hop on Twitter. It's funny because they be the communities that never learn, that be getting hit with it the hardest. It's like the Smash Bros community. Them niggas will believe any allegation in 5 seconds. It's like you could throw anything at somebody, and then them niggas will ban that nigga from everything imaginable within 30 minutes. And they do it over and over again. Instead of just waiting and figuring out all the details and just waiting for context and waiting to know exactly what happened, them niggas would just ban you. Because we were talking about like how people don't humanize figures, but like, say, like the example I was giving, right? Like, let's say you had a friend that was in an accident, and they hit a family of 4, took them all out. Everyone in the comments of that news story would be like, this person deserves a chair, he deserves the injection, this and that. But to you, it will be like, dang, I really can't believe my friend that I knew since we was toddlers did this. I can't believe after everything we've been through and all the people he's helped, he's done this. and all that, like, because you can humanize people that you know, but online, most people are just names, so they don't care about the repercussions of what happens to people. Like, somebody can do something like a mistake, and people automatically call for their head because they don't have like memories or anything like that to humanize said person. So to them, that person's just a name. Like they're not really a human being. Like they're just like, oh, this person did this, he deserves this. But the people who are close to that person is like, wow, he would never do that. He would not do that on purpose. This is crazy. This is like out of left field. He did not mean to do this. Like, I promise y'all, he's actually a good person because you know him. And that's, I try to think like that when it comes to most things. Like, this person is actually somebody's best friend, somebody's brother, sister, whatever. Now, not everybody deserves that grace, you know what I'm saying, from people, but when it comes to most cases, you have to understand that, like, this person's more... 6ix9ine, the rapper, put it best. He was like, whenever he got in trouble or whatever, and then he snitched, he was saying how everybody that's telling him not to snitch are going to continue living their lives, but he has to live his life. So he would have to live the rest of his life in jail because listening to people who don't even know him, or people who, to them, he's just a name. So he was like, like a year from me being locked up, I'm still locked up for 70 years while y'all all completely forgot about me. So it's like, to y'all, I'm just something that y'all are going to forget about within a year. But to me, I'm in jail for the rest of my life. Like, why would I not snitch? And I'd be thinking about that all the time. Like, you're the only person who lives your life. So don't allow people to govern how you're going to do something. Because, like, for example, right? Let's say you went out with some friends and they drank some alcohol. Now your friend's like... Now your friend wants to go home, but you were his ride, so you're telling him to to drive you home or whatever. And he clearly can't drive because he's intoxicated. Him getting pulled over for something like that, or taking a life of somebody while doing that, will be on him because he's the driver. So don't allow somebody to govern how you do something, because the person that told you to do it is gonna be able to live the rest of their life perfectly fine. But you, the person that did it, just because you listen to that person, now you're cooked. You know what I'm saying? So. That's the thing that Carson out was doing. It's probably a Venom exclusive for where you just slap your belly and just start laughing and farting. Doing the Bowser gif or the Makima one. If y'all had to eat one food for a year, and you was probably donating up a storm too. Bro, you be doing the randomest adventures, bro. I promise you do. When I tell you Mark just be doing the randomest stuff you ever hear of. Mail to the scrapyard is crazy. When I used to work at their recycling plant, every like Wednesday or whatever, I forget what day it was, we used to go to the paper mill. And I used to like going to the paper mill a little bit, mainly because it was like a 20-minute drive for real from where we were stationed. So that was like 20 minutes that I didn't have to do anything. We were just in a car. So we would get to the paper mill, and we had to move all the paper off the truck, like the garbage truck or whatever, into the thing to get torn. And it was crazy because the people that we worked, they would get the money for it, even though we was the one putting all in there. And we was the one that collected it and put it in there. But it was cool because it wasn't that hard of work, but sometimes it was a lot. Like one time we had 10,000 pounds of books that we had to carry because we had to weigh it before we shredded it. And we went to this school, and we got like all their old books because they were replacing their books, and we put them onto the dumpster. I mean the garbage truck, and it was over 10,000 pounds that we just had to throw in there. And it emptied. I hated at that place, the thing I hated most is probably plastic, because obviously it's paper, plastic, and what is it? Paper, plastic, and what is the recycling? 3 recycling things? What's going on, Rosa? Paper, plastic, and something else I can't remember for recycling. And it was horrible. And it was in the middle of freaking summer. It was hot as dirt outside. I worked that job from the beginning of June to the end of August. 5 days a week, 8 hours. We was, for real. Like, if y'all could see the pile of garbage that we had to work in, it was disgusting. It was like 20 feet tall. Because, like I said, people think recycling is clean. No, I mean, it's not as nasty as trash. Being a trash man. But it was so disgusting. Because, first of all, a lot of people don't know how to recycle, so there was no garbage in there anyway, and we still had to pick it up. I mean, we would have to separate it, but, like, you wasn't able to separate everything. They used to have us in the middle of highways with vests looking like we was freaking in jail doing community service with sticks, picking up pieces of recycling garbage off the highways and stuff. I remember one time, they would... Do you know how you know this is a crazy job? Because they really had us working with jail niggas. They would have niggas that were like in jail and like halfway houses and stuff like that come work with us sometimes. So they have like... these niggas would be in jail jumpsuits working with us. I'm like, that's how you know we was doing slave labor. Because why is these niggas out here? They was cool though for the most part, you know what I'm saying? They was always all chill. And the thing is, they ain't have nothing better to do, so they was like working hard. So they, whenever they would help us, it would be easy because we had mad people. And the thing is, they ain't got, like I said, they ain't got nothing better to do. So it was probably fun for them. So they probably was out there, they was out there putting in mad work. Yeah, because you bombing the freaking servers. I remember one time we was out there and one of the higher ups bought us all sandwiches. But yeah, I completely forgot about that. They really had us out there working with jail dudes, bruh. And this was the year, well, I say this, but a lot of people don't get this, but if anybody lives in a state that gets cicadas every 17 years, or like the billions or whatever of cicadas that come out every 17 years, this was the year that those were out. So we would go outside to work every morning in the hot 80, 90 beaming sun, and all you hear is the whole entire day. We're messing around in a 20-foot pile of garbage. Then there's cicadas flying around everywhere. Can't even roll the windows up. We was on the highway constantly, so we're just running over mad cicadas, just hitting the windshield all day. You get out the car, a cicada surrounding you. They're constantly making noise. I don't know if anybody lives in a state that gets cicadas, but if you don't, you're lucky. I remember I was working with somebody at another job, and my brother was talking about the cicadas from that year, because this was in like 2020, so they came in like 2016, 2017 or something like that. I forget. And he was like, cicadas, because he was from Florida. He was like, cicadas? What are those? And I'm like, wow, I completely forgot that not every state gets them. If people don't know, they're like these bugs that burrow into the ground and they stay there for 17 years and they come out every 17 years. And there's like billions of them. And they're huge. That's the most annoying part about them. They're not like flies. They're like huge. They're like beetles, but like kind of a little bit bigger than like the average beetle. And they like stick to stuff. So like they'll be on your shirt. You try to rip it off. You gotta like rip it off. But the thing is, they don't really bite. Some people say they bite. I've never been bit by one. I've never seen anybody get bit by one. People was eating them too. I remember people in school was saying that they was eating them, and they tasted like peanut butter. I'm like, that's disgusting. The reason I could never eat one of these things is because them things was too big. Like, it would be different if it was like a little fly. I'm not eating a fly, but I'm saying like, you know, when you're a kid and you get there, you know what I'm saying, you might, you know what I'm saying, you might try something like that. And not obviously, not everybody want to try it, but I'm saying, y'all know what I'm saying. Them things was like, you can't eat them things in really in one bite for real. I mean, you probably could, but like, them things was crunchy. Like, you would get bug guts, big exoskeleton. I remember like nobody would have their windows open during this time because they would just fly all in your windows. Everybody's car had them in them, so you would have to clean your car every day. I'm not looking forward to that again. I don't know if I'm gonna still be here in like 2034, 2033, whatever year it is. Yeah, they were disgusting. Everybody's windshield had mad of them on their windshields because they were everywhere. So when you were driving, you were just hitting them all the time. Yeah, I hear like that they're around still, but like the billions of them that come out. I think that's spring and fall are the best seasons. The thing is, I like the summer in the spring. The spring is kind of like a filler for real. And the reason why spring is filler is because there's nothing really going on in the spring. Like summer, you know, everybody has like their plans. They go and do what they do. You can walk outside and be cool, whatever. Not like literally cool, but like in the fall is heat because the fall has October, which is like the best holiday. I mean, has Halloween, which is like the best holiday. And the reason why, one of the main reasons why Halloween is the best holiday. See, that's not how you was talking though, because before the summer started, you was saying that you was going to do a lot. Yeah, that is true, because in the summer, bro, bugs be everywhere. Freaking stink bugs love being anywhere. And it's crazy when you try to describe to people what's living in like rural areas or like mountainous areas, stuff, things like that, to people who don't know about it. Because I be seeing people on Twitter and they always be arguing about like, cause somebody was like, there was a video where somebody had like a stink bug in the background of their room or whatever, and people kept calling that person dirty. And the people in the comments are saying, if you live in any of these areas, you know that these stink bugs can get in your house regardless of what you're gonna do. Like, stink bugs are going to get into your house if you have any semblance of an opening somewhere in your house. They're just going to get in. Like, it's just something that you accept when you live in certain places. And these niggas could not understand that. I'm like, yeah, because you have no wildlife in your area that you live at. You live in like the middle of the city in freaking California. Obviously, you're not going to understand what it's like. But it has nothing to do with being a dirty person. It's that these bugs just get into your house. Literally anybody that's from certain states can tell you this. So, I was about to say. But the thing about Halloween is, do y'all think anyone whose birthday is on the 30th of October are evil? My best friend's birthday is on Halloween. And there was another girl in my school whose also birthday was on Halloween. I remember one time me and him were just walking around. This is around the age where we just kind of recently stopped doing trick-or-treating. We were like 16, 15. I think he just turned 16, and I would have been 15. And we were walking past this place. I was giving out candy, and they thought he was 30, and he just turned like 16. But the thing is, Halloween is such a goated holiday because as a kid, leading up to Halloween was like the greatest time ever. Like the 30 days from like October 1st to October 31st. Like all the Halloween episodes of cartoons was on. Everybody's houses was decorated. There was a bunch of like events going on. People was going to scary haunted houses, and niggas is trick-or-treating. Everyone's like buying costumes. They're having costume days at school. So like everything leading up to like all the games you play would have like Halloween events going on. Nowadays they do a little bit, but it's like it's not the same. And the reason why it's not the same is I genuinely feel like people don't celebrate Halloween that much anymore. Like, or Christmas. Like I be going out and there don't be nothing. Like, there don't be no Halloween decorations anywhere. Like, because it's the same thing with Christmas too. Like, all the Christmas events will be going on. All the TV shows is running Christmas episodes and specials. But that was why I always liked Halloween. I just hated when it was when we had school. But the thing is, that's not even fully true though, because like I actually enjoyed school on Halloween sometimes because you got to see your friends and then you got to plan what you're going to do on Halloween with them. Because usually when Halloween was on the weekends, you didn't get to see your friends that day, so it was like harder to plan unless you was like texting them. But in school, we didn't really. I mean, we did. But that was like when we got older in like high school. But if you had school on Halloween, you get to see your friends for like the first couple hours, and you go, oh yeah, we should do this. After school or whatever. And you didn't really do too much in school anyway that day. Because Halloween is cosplay day. I mean, why not? You know what I'm saying? Music Christmas, you guys go through and through. Bro, the last like the one time I had to like make Christmas magical for myself, because the last 2 years it was nothing, because it was just a regular day, like besides like I go to my great grandma's house on Christmas, but other than that it was like a regular day. So like the next year I turned on the 24-hour Cartoon Network Christmas marathon where they're showing all the Christmas episodes of all their shows, and I watched that for the entire month. Like my household in the future, I would be the house that has mad Halloween and Christmas stuff all over the place. I think Halloween is over Christmas to me. But they both goated though. And I don't really feel like there's another holiday that's like them. I wonder what makes those two holidays have such like the appeal that they do. Because obviously Christmas is easy because Christmas is like religious and it's like the gifts and stuff like that. But like, I wonder what makes other holidays not like that. Like for example, Easter. Maybe it's because like a lot of the holidays aren't that profitable. Maybe because Halloween and Christmas are very profitable, so a lot of companies and TV shows and stuff like that probably like, alright, it's Christmas time now, we can start splurging on things that we can make more income. And that's probably the reason why. Because like, why isn't like Easter as big as a holiday? Like Thanksgiving kinda, but like 4th of July really isn't. Like 4th of July is literally just that day. Like there's no build up, and it's in the beginning of the month. Maybe that's why, because both of those, Christmas, Thanksgiving, and Halloween are all at the end of the month. So maybe that's why. I mean, I guess. I always have wondered that, like, why is it those? And then they have all 3 of those in a row. Like, you got Christmas, I mean, you got Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas all in a row. New Year's is true, but New Year's is kind of like a build-up from... New Year's is the after party of Christmas. Am I the only person that sees New Year's as December 31st too, and not January 1st? Even though January 1st is the New Year's Day. I've always seen New Year, like, I've always celebrated and seen New Year's as December 31st. New Year's is kind of mid. Like, unless you're an adult, New Year's isn't really... Because, like, and the thing about New Year's is a lot of times people are, like, out doing stuff. So, like, if your friends aren't, like, staying in town or something like that, people are, like, going out to visit family and stuff like that, then you ain't really got nothing to do. Definitely if you're younger. But yeah, I don't really think any other holiday really compares to those two, which is weird because I wonder what makes it like that. In my area, Juneteenth gets celebrated a lot too, but there's no build up to Juneteenth. It just kind of just happens. And then fall is cool as well, but then once it starts, like, the reason why I don't really like fall that much is, like, fall, everything looks all nice, but then, like, towards the end of fall, all the flowers are dead, and everything's, like, dead. Like, who wants to deal with that? But one thing that I hate about weather is I get cold very easy. So one of the things that I hate about weather is I hate being in a warm building and then walking outside and it's cold. I know this sounds like specific, but I hate going from a warm building to being cold outside. That's like my least favorite thing about winter. Like if I'm just chilling in my room or like chilling in my house and it's nice and cozy, then I step outside, it's freezing. Or the worst part is when you're in a warm car and you gotta get out the car to get back into a house, but but like that 25-second span where you're outside and it's freezing. I hate that. Or like when you're leaving a house and you gotta get into the car and it's freezing outside, you gotta watch your step because it's freaking icy everywhere. Like one of the worst feelings ever. And then I've said this before, also attribute my temperature to the temperature of like TV shows or like games that I'm playing. So like if I'm cold, I imagine people in the movie are also cold. So it makes me like colder. I remember me and a friend were watching the Death Note movie in his basement, and it was so cold in that basement that I just imagined the entire Death Note movie was freezing. Did that 150 more get? Alright, let's see where we're at. I'm about to say what number we're at right now. Once I do this. Okay. We are currently at 1,275. Well, this would be 76. I gotta go check some stores for some Mewtwo's. How are you guys all doing today? Hope you guys are all doing fine. You're not getting tortured like this. I had dentist and got filled. Whoa. Holy freaking. See, see, I was about to say a joke, but that looks really racist, bro. I'm about to say, see, this don't count because I didn't say this. I was gonna say what I was about to say, but I didn't say this for real. I was about to say they put talkie dust in there, but I wasn't saying that. I was saying that I was gonna say that to anybody, you know what I'm saying? But I wish I had telekinesis, bro. I always wonder, like, if you had telekinesis, what would determine your lifting strength? Like, how do you get stronger telepathically? No, no, no. Bro, I wish my mic wasn't right here and I had my headset mic on, like, and it actually worked, so I could actually lay down and do this. I gotta sit in this stupid computer chair, and the computer chair ain't that bad. Matter of fact, hold on. I know what I'm about to do. I'm about to use my actual PC instead of looking at my TV because my back don't even be hurting like this when I'm usually streaming because I'm like facing my screen, but it hurts right now because I gotta face my TV, but I'm about to just face my PC. Can I make this bigger? There we go. That's perfect. And I need to get a counter as well, so I don't have to write this down. Like, if y'all see this piece of paper that I have, it really has thousands of marks on it. Well, I actually have two pieces of paper because I ran out of space on one of them. Look at my beautiful V-shaped body. Are we gonna win tomorrow? To be realistic for 5 seconds, what does hatred venom even mean? Alright, niggas just be typing, bro. Release me from these shackles. Release me! No, y'all know that's wrong. Y'all know that's wrong. I said I gotta do that. So watch, hold on. I'm gonna give him that. No, I have to, not this one, but the next one. Watch this. Oh, that guarantees my victory. Unfortunate. But if anybody's new to the channel and you want to hit that subscribe button, you know, hit that subscribe button. I'm trying to get the channel. For people that are new that might not know, this is my second channel, which I assume everybody that's in here is from my main channel anyway. But yeah, if you guys don't know, this is the case, and I'm gonna be doing some shiny hunts on this channel along with some Pokemon TCG. I'm mainly gonna do like a lot of TCG stuff on here, but you know, some other stuff as well, like this. Still no shiny, I see. Still no shiny indeed. Yeah, she did curse me. Talk about it's gonna take me 5 streams. For the next 5 streams. Just because I keep slandering that Switch. Yesterday, Miles is in here, and he told me to walk through the purple flowers for good luck, and I told him that if I got it like that, like if I would have got it, I would have bought him a collector pack of Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean Magic, which I would have. I 100% would have got him one if I would have pulled it on that one. That was kind of off. I'm approaching the 150 mark from when you say it. It's funny because realistically, I'm not even halfway close to the full odds. Because the full odds is 1 in every 4,000. And I'm at. But I've never nowhere near went to 4,000 before. I hate when I'm playing War among Legends of Champions, and then like I lose all momentum at the beginning of the match and I freaking die for it. I was fighting the Black Panther Civil War with Onslaught, and I freaking died. And I only did 2% to him, and then I ended up killing him on my next life from 98 to 0, kind of easily. And I was like, bro, how did I lose all that? Let me ask y'all this. If you had the ability to see the answer for everything that you do, would that be a blessing or a curse? So let's say in your mind you're like, okay, I'm going to go ask this person, can I have a job? And it will automatically tell you, like your brain will automatically tell you, or your power, whether or not this person says yes before you walked up to them. So let's say you thought, like, let me go ask this person, and it just answered it for you. Would that be a blessing or a curse to y'all? I see. I should have grabbed one. I don't even think I have a Jigglypuff on the team. No answers. Like, it would be like if you had a question and it basically just answered it for you as soon as you had a question. Because, like, imagine you said it, a blessing. I mean, I guess it could be like Night Eye, but Night Eyes can change. Because, like, it'll be like, for example, let's say you were like, let's say I had this power and I'm like, how many does it take for me to actually get Shaymin? And then it's like, oh, it'll take 6,000. That would just make me not want to do it anymore. Or it's like, what if you're like 10 years old and you think, what am I going to be by the time I'm 40? And it's like, oh, you're going to be an astronaut. You're going to be this. Does it take away from the fun? Not the fun, but does it take away from like the... basically the life of that it would take you to get to that point? Because now you already know what you're going to be. There's like no mystery. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you're gonna win with your gambling, because let's say you ask the gambling thing and it's like that you never win ever, then you would just never gamble. I mean, I guess that would be a blessing as well, because then you just never gamble. But so I feel like in some cases it can help and it can be good, but I think in a lot of cases it could be like a curse. I mean, I guess with anything, so. If you have any Pokemon in real life, who would you have? He just got to chill with you. I mean, if you don't want him to chill, then he don't want to chill. But he's just like the Pokemon that you have. I just dropped my pen cap. It would save a lot of time, but it would take a lot of mystique. It would take a lot of the mystique of doing things away, I think. Like, what if you're like in a relationship with somebody and you ask how long your relationship is gonna last, and they're like, "Oh, it's 3 years." And you're like, "Whoop." Because if you don't have that in your mind, the relationship can go forever. You know what I'm saying? But if you already know how long the relationship is going to last, and it's like, oh, it's 3 years, then you're just cooked. Or it's like, you're like, oh, when do I die? And it's like, oh, you die when you are 17. Whoa, I'm cooked. Starly. Starly's good instead of Staraptor, and he has a Mega Evolution now. Do you have to ask? I mean, not necessarily, but I feel like morbid curiosity would get the better of you if you had that power. I'm being 10% honest with you. Like, I don't think anybody that has that power is going to be able to take away their curiosity of not asking questions. Even if you had that power like your whole life, I mean, if you had it your whole life, you might be able to like be better at it. Like, if you just spontaneously got that power, you're gonna accidentally think these things, or like your morbid curiosity is gonna make you ask these things. It's like ignorance is bliss type of thing. GG's is crazy. This little stupid gerbil stop playing. Anybody want to see the Spider-Man movie? You wanna know what I've been thinking about? I'm mad that I'd be at work for so long, and I could have been shining it this whole time. But obviously I can't stream at work, so before I thought about streaming this game, I could have been shining it at work. Super tough Pink Puff. I think we've surpassed the 150, or we're just about there. I should be doing this the whole time. This is much more comfortable. It's like I'm actually playing a game now, and it's not like I'm leaning, hurting my back. I mean, this would be much more enjoyable if there was like actually like good Pokemon music playing. This is like the basic Pokemon music. It's funny because the stream is actually an encounter behind. So it's like the encounter that I'm on right now, like as I'm talking. In the actual stream, it's actually about the encounter behind. You just get him already? Like, y'all keep... That's the problem. Because y'all think that I'm joking. Watch. Alright, bro. Watch this. I'm not even gonna look, bro. This is so easy. Like, I've been told y'all to stop playing. I'll talk about next time. The next one. Obviously not that one. That one, it was already, like, written in the story. What the mess am I hearing? It sounded like somebody was getting attacked. This is it for real. Unfortunate. No, but since this is the 5th one of the section, like this is like this guarantee gonna be it. I need to see where this is at too. See if this is still within the 150 from what you said. Calculator. Alright. Oops. I am 18 away from hitting the 130 mark. Because I'm at 1,315. There. The first number that I looked at when I was looking at the SHAYMIN shiny out things, somebody said they got it in 1600. So if I get in 1600, it's a void. It's really crazy that I got guillotine and Heatran doing the other method when this method is so much faster, but I don't even think you can do it on those two. The runaway method on them. Because, like, they're in, like, a cave area, so if you leave and come back, you have to, like, leave the entire cave and come back. Not the entire key, but like that area. So I don't even know if it's like does the same thing. I see, this is the problem. I should have bought that SHAYMIN that dude drew at the card show. I should have bought that SHAYMIN drawing. If y'all keep hearing that clicking noise, that's me opening and closing this pen. I think I got 3 more before the 150 mark. If I get it within this next 3, I extend the same offer to you that I gave to Miles. If I get him within the next 3. I said, really? For real? This is it. I gotta clean my glasses. These glasses are falling apart, bro. Where's my controller, bro? Devlos! Yeah, I'm back at it. I'm currently at like 1,330. I mean 40. Yeah, I've been over 1K since this one started. I'm at 1,345 or something. So I noticed that my it's probably like my longest one or second longest one. This one just seems kind of longer because the method I'm doing is so much faster than the method I usually use. Like the methods I use for the other two are so much slower than this, but it still feels like I'm not getting them even when using this faster one. Yeah. He just don't want to show up. I don't know what it is. And my pencil is starting to get like happy because I'm doing so many steps that now it's like giving added dialogue when I summon them. So now it's like it takes a little bit longer to do the resets now. I gotta wait for the dialogue. gotta wait for this little double jump right here. Then they talk. Before this, it wasn't doing that. How much am I gonna? How much more is it gonna take? X-Blade. How much more do you think is gonna be in? I know what I need to do. I'll show you what I need to do. And these after these next two, I'm just gonna show you what I need to do. I know what needs to be done now. Don't think I'm joking. Watch. I gotta swap out a grass type. And now that the grass type is in, he's gonna relate. Watch, I don't think I'm joking. Unfortunate. Let me turn his AC on quick. AC 130. Tactical nuke incoming. So goofy, friggin' right. This is ridiculous. Wait, there's no way, right? Oh, yeah, PB&J. Great heavens. This little shit, bro. Oh, I know what needs to happen here. Wait, no, because what's his name is Intimidate, doesn't he? They both have Intimidate, don't they? Confusing because, you know, Shaymin turns into a flying type. See, I gotta put the whole team up. Hold on. So he turns into a flying type, so Carpe is gonna help him realize what he's gonna become. Why not 3 months of Intimidate? My great strategy is run. I'm gonna do 5 more and then I'm gonna make me a sandwich. See, I know I gotta do here. Watch this. Hold on. Bro is walking slow as dirt. See, we're gonna speak to him. I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm about to go make a sandwich, so I will be right back. 5 minutes. to. Move. Oh, my phone? Oh. Like I said before, you never know what's gonna do that to your channel. Like, I guarantee when you recorded that video, you did not expect that to blow up like it did. You never know. That's why you always gotta keep going. You streamed this morning, I think when I was asleep. What did you stream? I didn't wake up till like 12:30. So you should play some Call of Duty. I'm trying to eat and mark and play. And Torterra moving slow as dirt. Move! Yeah, I gotta get him out of here. You get in the way. This little Jeep, bro. He was moving. Why look how small? Alright, where am I at right now? 1,386. This is actually crazy. I love the smell of flowers. Yeah. How about the smell of flames? Bro, I'm so tired of seeing this Jeep. Oh. I might do like another 4 today, 4 hours. But I don't get in the meantime. Can you stop being green for 5 seconds? Sucker, when you said 4K, is it 4K on YouTube, or are you saying it's like what is added together with the TikTok? There. That's crazy. See, that's your problem. You ain't upload no Call of Duty. I mean, you ain't stream no Call of Duty, so people can come into your chat and challenge you to $100 money matches. Why did he look weird right there? Like, I don't know if it was like a shadow. Why did it look like he was like darker right there? See, I gotta walk with the Mon who help me get the other two. I should have for what? This legit do not want to be blue. Damn. It really is crazy that Luxray didn't get a Mega. It's so funny because, like I said, my game, like my stream is like an encounter behind, but I'm doing it so uniform that my stream, it literally is identical to my stream going on, basically. Wait, did Excalibur get one? I think, yeah. Which is crazy because like basically every pseudo has one except for like Goodra. Or Goodra, Hydreigon. And I think that's it. No, Komodo doesn't. But Luxray, and then they made Zero, which I love Zero Aura, one of my favorite Pokemon. Then they made Zero Aura's Mega look like Luxray. Like it's the same colors as Luxray, and it's an electric type. Like, like what did they do that for? Instead of just making Luxray. I don't even know what Max Caliber does, bro. Oh, Dragapult doesn't have one either. What about Dragapult? It's really crazy that Gen 3 had 2. And it's funny because I think did Gen 3 also have 2 Mythics? Because they had Jirachi. No, I think they only got 1. No, Gen 4 had 2, because Gen 4 had SHAYMIN and Manaphy. Yeah, Gen 3, they only had Jirachi. Because Gen 1 had Mew, Gen 2 had Celebi, Gen 3 had Jirachi, Gen 4 had SHAYMIN and Manaphy, Gen 5 had Victini. And if you would technically want to count Gen 6, but I'm counting like the 600 space stat Mythics, not. I don't think Gen 6 has 600. You might. The legendaries that people were originally calling Mythics, not the added ones people started adding later. But Gen 6, I don't even know if Gen 6 had one, so that technically would be Volcanion, right? Gen 7 had Zero Aura, I think. Hold on, let me look at Volcanion and Zero Auras. I was typing it with one finger and then I accidentally closed it out, so now I gotta look back up again. I keep hitting C instead of V. Why do I keep hitting all types of buttons instead when I'm supposed to be hitting? Okay, so he is one, okay. Alright, so yeah, Volcanion, then Zero Aura for Gen 8 was... Did Gen 8 have one? I actually can't remember. It's funny because, like, even though I'm like over 1400 in, every one that I see, I imagine it being like, I have not lost faith that every single one that is going to be shiny, even though none of them have been. Mythic. Was there a Mythic of Gen 8? Was Urshifu a Mythic? Was he just legendary? Oh, what about the one? Khaled? The one that be on the horse? Oh, Zarude! I forgot about Zarude. Bro, what even is that? God dang monkey. I didn't even watch that movie. I'm pretty sure Urshifu is legendary though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking for they as well. Calyrex. I like how the mythics went from like pixie type of Pokemon to like just straight up fighters. Cause they went from Celebi, Jirachi, Mew, Victini, Shaymin, Manaphy to freaking Zero Aura, Zarude, and freaking Volcanion. They're tired of making these. Yeah, I knew Urshifu was legendary. Yeah, I know. I wonder why they did that. Ah! I forgot about Pechorant. Well, I didn't forget about Pechorant, but I keep forgetting Pechorant is legendary mythic. Is it a mythic? I don't know. Like I said, I didn't play Gen 9, so. Pechorant's actually pretty good competitively because he has a really good defense stat. And his ability is pretty good. I watch a lot of competitive Mons, so. It just looks. It doesn't look cool though. That's, like, what the mess was they doing with that one? What the mess is that? He said, "Bigger book." See, the thing is, I need something to talk about, like, so it can make it easier. Cause I feel like I can do it much faster and much easier when I'm talking about something. But when I'm not, I just feel like I just be wasting time. Not wasting time, but your numbers didn't work for me. How many car places are in our area, Mark? So I might have to get one. Soon. This is a long and tedious journey. Why are you green? You're one of the few people I know that use the word tedious. You say you're one of the few people that know use the word teddy bear. Oh, you're done. You said what, from Persona? It was a dark and stormy night. Would y'all go to the Flower Paradise? Or the Sea Break Path? Wait, this water not deep for real, so there ain't even no point in being scared of falling in this water. Shaymin can probably stand up in that weak water. Who, Shaymin said that? Why are you black? Maybe that's why you're not showing up. Because he's frightened. Why are you running? This little goofy jig. See, the reason why the water and scenery peaceful. Imagine. See, the reason why I haven't gotten me is because y'all didn't say, like, I asked what his name would be and y'all didn't say nothing. So now I gotta choose my own name. I think it's gonna be Gentle Nigglet. No, I think that's a good name for him. That's what y'all sound like. I remember in high school there was these two girls that were friends, and they were like, they like spontaneously became friends. I don't know if they always knew each other or none, but they spontaneously became friends. And they just like junior year, and then like senior year, one day I think this is, or was it? No, it was junior year, and then senior year, they were still friends. And then I remember, and I always wondered what happened because they were such good friends, and then I knew both of them. So one day they were arguing, and the teacher would not let the one leave class, like, because she was scared that the other one was gonna beat her up. So she just kept saying, "You can't leave, you can't leave, I'm not letting you leave, this and that." And I'll be wondering, I mean, I don't think about it, but like, oftentimes I'll be like, what really did she do to make her that mad? Like, I was like, y'all was just mad, y'all been friends, like close friends for this long time, like, what in the world happened? And I remember they were arguing about it like the whole class period. And I still don't know to this day. And like I said, I knew both of them. So it was just weird. And I'd be thinking about that sometimes. Like, what really made her, the teacher, really holding some people from going in the hallway? And because it was the last class too, and leaving the classroom. The funny thing is, one of them was black, and the teacher was also black, but the other one was white. The one that she wouldn't let leave was white. I think it was Mark Farrell. Oops. But why didn't they believe that the roles could be reversed and she could have won? I think because she thought they were going to jump her. That's what I think is what was going on. I don't fully remember, but... No way. Oh, that was you? I think it was you. He said, "Don't let me leave! No!" He's like, "Okay, Mark, I won't let them get you." He's like, "Please!" I said, "What's going on over here?" Remember that whole giant fight at like breakfast that people were talking about for like a whole week? Because it was like a gang fight, but it was before most of the people got to school, so there was just a bunch of people throwing chairs and stuff like that. And people was talking about it because some people seen it, and a lot of people didn't see it because it was like soon as you got into school, so it was like before a lot of people got there. I didn't see it, but I know people was talking about it forever. That's not my little boy. Or you can do that. They wasn't writing nothing up. I remember one time there was these two people, which is funny because one of the people that was in this fight, I didn't get into that, but there was two people, and they was fighting. No, this is a different person. So that what I just said didn't even make sense. I was thinking of. This person fought that person a little bit. We were in class one time. This is also an 8th period class, but this is sophomore year, I think. There was these two people fighting, and one of them was punching the other one and just kept hitting him and hitting him, and he just kept hitting his head against this wooden thing that was behind, like a wooden dresser drawer thing that was in the back of the classroom. I mean, the other dude was punching back, but he was kind of getting whooped. And the teacher was in the classroom. It was funny, but he was just dead acting like he didn't see it. But it was so obviously happening. It wasn't like it was like a fight happening in a ginormous classroom that nobody could see. Everybody knew what was going on. Everybody could see it. It was literally like the attention of the class. And then he basically was letting them scrap, and it was like, all right, and then tried to go in and break it up. It was a gym teacher, so you know he didn't care. Or a fitness teacher. I was not throwing no chairs, bro. I remember one of the fights that was kind of similar to that. There was 2 people fighting, and then a bunch of people just kept jumping in because it was 2 sides. So then a bunch of people, I just remember it was happening in the middle of the hallway, like right in front of my classroom, and the teacher was trying to. One of the teachers tried to get in there, was getting thrown around. It ended up being like 6 people fighting. It's funny because the one dude that won that fight, and the one I was talking about in the classroom, me and him were friends, and but we started off as beef. Like we started off with like beef because him and my brother was friends. We and him used to argue all the time, and I don't remember what we used to argue about when we were in like 6th grade. And I'm surprised we did not fight, and that's always surprises me because that dude fought everybody. Like that man he stayed in a fight with somebody. I didn't even realize he was in more than this. So what am I at? That's a good question. I'll tell you after these next 2, so I can even it out at 5. Because this is like the 3rd of And then I seen him like 2-3 years ago when I was at work. And the funny thing is, bro, we went to his house because we were doing like moving stuff, right? So we went to his house. The back of their house, right? The back of his house had a room that I feel like they never went into for like years. When I tell you everything in that back room was dusty, and I don't mean like, but nothing else in the house was. It was only in the back room. It was. I'm like, see, I'm like, they just don't walk back here. Like, I'm like, they just do everything in the living room and then the other rooms. Like, it was like nothing in that room was touched for like at least 3 years. I'm like, what is this even back here for? That's cool. It was dudes fighting at lunch at milk run. They was taking me to it's back, bro. Bro. I had a friend. Yeah, they were fighting. I had a friend. He was like a nerdy dude, but it's funny because he was a nerdy dude, but he was also a fighter. He was like the most stereotypical nerd dude that you could possibly imagine. Like, people used to call him Sheldon from Big Bang Theory. People say he reminded him of him. He had glasses. He was like thin, like white with like the stereotypical nerd hair. He was the most nerdy looking dude you would possibly like look at. And he was always fighting people though. Like he was not afraid to fight people. And one time him and another student was beefing. I don't remember what they were beefing about. And the other dude was sitting at the table behind us. And we were sitting at the table in front of him, obviously, at lunch. So my friend tried to punch dude, and he ducked underneath it, picked dude up, picked my friend up, the nerd dude, and basically slammed him on his neck like a tombstone pile driver. And I... like, who does that? Like, We were in like 6th grade, bro. So y'all can imagine we're like 11 years old. And it's like funny because I can remember this in my head. Bro swung, ducked under the punch, picked him up, spun him around, and slammed him on his head. And it's funny because the dude was not a buff dude. The dude just had a regular physique. Like, what is he doing all that? Like, that was the most extra move I've ever seen in a fight. That was the most extra move I've ever seen in an in-person fight in my life. Like, why did he do that? But it's funny because he got back up. No, I don't think bro was mixed. He might have been mixed. I don't think he was mixed though. I actually can't remember. But I just remember that yeah, the first name you said was correct. And the funny thing about it was he got back up after that. Like, bro got slammed on the top of his melon and got back up and just started like then they just started scrapping. Then they started fighting again. They got broke up and then they started fighting again. Yeah, but he really got slammed on his head, bro. That. Oh my goodness gracious, man. I hope bro's doing well. The last time I seen him, because he was like, me and him was friends for years. Like he was like one of my first ever friends when in like 1st grade. I hope we're doing good. I remember a food fight broke out in my school when a girl got hit in the eye with a handful of spaghetti. Bro, why was they throwing spaghetti? They be doing anything. Like, I remember we used to have a salad bar. And I remember I think it was like a guy and a girl was fighting. And they just was throwing salad at each other, like wasting the whole salad bar. He really did get hit with that, bro. That's so funny because it's funny to look back and be like, bro, we were really 11 years old. Bro got slammed on his head like this. Bro, I wish there was a video of that, bro. I remember my brothers in his class they was hosting fights in the bathroom, and they would like have a bunch of people sneak into the bathroom at lunch, and they would have like somebody at the door, and they would just have people fight in the bathroom, and they would record it. I remember watching a couple of them, but they got caught though. Their operation got busted. Oh, I forgot to answer your question. Let me count. Alright, my OBS should be back. Hold on, y'all. I'm just writing down these numbers because I gotta number these marks. Oops. Alright. Let's see what we are currently at. We are at 1455. Bro, school fights are hilarious, bro. It's funny because I've gotten into like school fights, but I've never gotten into like class. Like I've never gotten into school fights in school. It was always like after school. Was it? Oh boy, wait. I remember this one time my cousin brothers who played hide and seek. My brother was the last one off base and started running towards the car. Bro, it's funny because you know how people be saying that like how people aren't athletic and stuff like that, like how there's just people that exist that aren't athletic. If you grew up with like siblings or like in like the projects or anything, it's so funny how athletic you naturally are because you have to be. Like whenever we used to play like backyard football, and everybody had like a talent. There was people who could shake people. There was people who you couldn't tackle, like they was just stone cold, like stiff. You could never tackle them. Then there was niggas who could jump mad high. There was niggas who had mad hands. There was niggas you never wanted to chase because they would break you off. And it used to be so hilarious when we used to play backyard football because when niggas used to get broke, when they used to get shook, Them niggas used to be so mad. That was the worst thing to possibly happen to you. That or getting mossed. Like, you have to develop some type of skill. Like that. Did I send that in the, what's it called? Where they couldn't jump over that fence? That's what I'm saying. I don't. How can you not jump or run? I've seen people that can't run. Oh, there was like a video that I seen of like there was like these 3 people that they had to jump over a fence, and there was a guy who jumped over it very easily, and then he had 2 girls, and they could not. The first girl couldn't jump at all. She like tried to jump, but her body never left the floor, and then she just walked over it. Like she just stuck her leg over and walked because she couldn't force herself to jump. Like she literally could not jump. And then the other one jumped and fell because she tried to jump but didn't reach high enough and fell. And then like hit the fence and fell. But I remember the same dude. This is also the same dude that tried to fight me when I was telling y'all that story about how I was joking with the guy's girlfriend because I was friends with her and we was joking, and he got all mad and wanted to fight me or whatever. Even though he was joking at first too, he was fighting another dude, and they were fighting like it's funny because it was like right at the school's parking lot. Like you leave the school and you walk for like 15 seconds. Where it's in clear view of the entire school, basically, of one side of the school, which is the side that most people left on. And you can see this parking lot. They ended up fighting in the parking lot. And these 2 ladies that were working, they were at like an ambulance worker or something, because there was an ambulance in the parking lot. And then they realized that the fight was going on, and everybody was recording it. And they were like, guys, stop it! Stop it! We're calling the police! And I remember everybody that was there dipped off so crazy. And it was like everybody had like a telepathic instinct to not run in the same direction. It was funny because there was probably like 10 people that ran away. And the only people that ran in the same direction was me and 2 other people. And that's because we were all kind of going the same way. So I don't remember if I said it or one of the other dudes said it. And we was like split up. So then we all went to the same destination, but we all went to different streets. And I'm like, there is no way that there was like just 10 people out here running. And then I don't even think the people who were in the fight ran away. Because I remember one of them was like, he was like cooked. Like days. I don't even think he ever ended up leaving. And I don't know what happened to the dude that won the fight. I don't know where he went. But I just remember turning around and just seeing a bunch of people just running in every direction. Because I remember we used to do that all the time whenever like we would do like crazy stuff as kids. We would all, everybody has to scatter, so you gotta run different ways. But sometimes like you might hit the same direction as somebody, so you gotta find another cut. And it's funny because people would end up in the same spot. I'm like, bro, so we had all these 5 different niggas running different directions. We all in the same spot. Let's go for it. Whatever it is, bro. I remember we used to get like 15 people deep and go ding dong ditching on people's streets, which is crazy because like what the mess was we doing? Like we really just be mad deep, bro. I remember one time we was like I said, we was like 15 people deep. Remember there was this one house that I knocked on, and it was an old lady's house, and I didn't even knock on the door. I knocked on the window, and then I remember I tried to run because she was in the window. So I tried to run and I sliced my leg on her because she had a brick house. Well, most houses are brick, but not all of them. And I sliced my leg on the side of her house because there was like a little hill, and I just thought I was cooked. Now, mind you, we were like 15 at this time, so like y'all gotta cut some slack. We was out there for hours too. And it's funny because we used to organize this stuff. Like, we used to be like, oh, we should do that this weekend. Like, it was just a cool thing to do. And the thing is, I more so feel like it was just the fact of getting a bunch of people together. More so than the activity that we were doing. Because even though we were doing a crazy activity that only teenagers do, obviously only teenagers really need to be doing. Nobody needs to be doing it, but y'all know what I'm saying. Like, nobody else needs to be doing that. I feel like it was more so us just getting mad people together than it was I was actually doing that. Under the air conditioner outside, I was running and playing, and then I didn't know the game. That's what's called still there. That patch of hair that got cut off. That's still there to this day. I mean, still not there. I remember one time it was I think it would have been that same day. A lot of the people like went home. And another thing that was crazy that day was somebody said they had to go to the bathroom. So then magically, telepathically, everybody had to go to the bathroom, and everyone just stood in the line to use the bathroom in the woods, which is crazy because like, why did that happen to every single person? But and then it was like a weird house that we were by too, that it was like dark and there was like a movie playing. And I was like, bro, what type of weird looking house is this? But there's something I was about to say. Oh yeah, later that day, I think it might have been a different day. We went to this other neighborhood, and this neighborhood had there was like no curves or nothing. It was like a super long street. So we did this one lady's house, and we ran for so long, and we were still on the same street. And she was like, she just yelled down the street. Was like, don't do that again. This is that, just yelling down the street. I'm like, all right, bro. Why do we use this street of all streets? All right, I'll probably do that. Probably tomorrow or today, or later today. But I remember one time we used to play Cops and Robbers a lot. So it'd be like the older kids versus the younger kids. And it was weird because I was always in the middle. Like sometimes I'll be considered one of the younger ones, sometimes I'll be considered one of the older ones. And we used to take this mad serious. Like we used to wait till all day. Because like I said, whenever I was younger, there was 3 projects in my area. I mean, there's still 3 of them. There was the one that I lived in, and then there was 2 other ones. We call them the North and the South. And the South was always with us. Like the South was always in the projects that I came from. And we was always on everything together. The North, sometimes they'll come around, but they kind of just stuck to themselves. And so when the South kid, they would always come over at night. And we would play Cops and Robbers basically every night. And we used to take it so serious. We used to buy stuff to like play. Like we bought handcuffs. We used to buy like things to like some people would have certain things, and then the cops would have to find them. Like the older kids was always the cops, and the robbers was always the younger people. And I remember one time the cops caught me and put me in the laundry room and handcuffed me to one of the things in the laundry room, and I could not leave. So then I think I had like a walkie-talkie, and I was talking to I think my brother. I think it was Jaden, I think. And was telling them to tell him and some other people to come get me. And I was like, but you gotta wait till the dude leaves, because somebody had to watch me, one of the older people. So he ended up leaving. So then they came and they saved me. But I think I still had one of the handcuffs on my arm. So I like had the handcuffs, so like when I would run, it would be all jiggling. Good one. I remember we played this one time where we just had a bunch of random items. We were calling them like the Dragon Balls. There was like these people that were cooking. They were having a cookout, and one of the people that were playing took their cookout sauce, like the sauce that they were using for their cookout, and poured it out. And we just used that for one of the Dragon Balls. And then we had this gigantic metal stick that was mad rusty called Colossus. And my brother was using it as a weapon. This stick was humongous. And he was just carrying it around. And I had the one sauce that they took, and he gave it to me, and we basically had to make sure that the other side didn't get them, like the older people. So one of my cousins had it and was running with it. No, I had it and I was running with it. And I dropped it as I was running on purpose because my other cousin was behind me as we were running. But he was like a good distance behind me. So I dropped it and I'm just hoping he seen me drop it because they were chasing me, but I didn't have it in my hand anymore. And you know when you're like getting chased by people that's faster than you? So you just kind of fall to the ground because you're like, alright, I'm not beating him in a race. So I fell to the ground and then he just started stomping on me. And then my other cousin, I look back and my cousin just gone. I'm like, I'm pretty sure he's seen it because he was literally not right behind me. He was probably like 3 or 4 seconds behind me. And then I look back and he's just gone. And then I ended up getting that again. And one of the older people was trying to get it from me. So I remember I just threw it from like, and now Mark knows where this is, but I was at the end of the projects. Like when you first go in, like the gate, and then where the dumpsters are. I remember I just threw that, I just threw it with all my might, trying to throw it into the dumpster. Now, this is probably like a 60-foot distance, probably. And it stopped just before I landed in the dumpster. I remember I was so disheartened that I just fell straight back on my back. And they just started piecing me up, bro. And I was on concrete, too. Because I put all my energy into that throw, and it just didn't make it. And then I remember one of my cousins stole... Oh, there was a cigarette box. Was also one of the Dragon Balls. One of my cousins grabbed the Colossus off my brother. But it was funny because... it like peeled and ripped off as they ripped it from his hands because it was like an old thing. I'm like, that nigga could have cut his slice his whole head with a rusty metal bar. And one of my cousins, the one who stole the sauce or whatever, got hit in the face with the cigarette box and basically did a backflip because he was running. Me and him was running towards from somebody. And then one of the other older kids that we did not know was there was behind the dumpster. And he came out of the dumpster and basically clotheslined him with the cigarette box. About killed him. I mean, we talked about that for years because that was like the most perfect hit ever. Yeah, he dipped. I don't know where he went after that. I can't remember. Because like I said, like whenever I was on the younger kid side, I was like always the oldest one. And then those two were brothers. So like the one that got hit with the cigarette box and the one who picked up the other thing, those two are brothers. But we used to take cops and robbers mad serious. Like I said, we had walkie-talkies, we had handcuffs, handcuff keys. We had some niggas with lightsabers. Walking on with lightsabers. But we really, really used to take kickball seriously. We used to play kickball crazy. Like I said, it would be us and in the South. And we was playing kickball basically every day. And we used to really be mad out there because we used to take it serious. So we used to have rules that you could like, if you were in line and you were moving at all, you basically just had to sit on a wall. And if you moved, that automatically counted as an out because we had people taking multiple kicks. We used to say certain things when certain people would be up because we knew how people kicked and stuff because we played so much. So we would like try to dishearten people. Like this one dude, he used to kick super hard, but he used to kick mad high, so it was easy to catch. Even though he would kick far, he would just kick it super high in the air. So we used to be like, out, out, over and over again. He would get so mad because he was always getting out. Then we had certain niggas who basically would just kick home runs every time. So we like if you kicked it over this fence, it was automatic home run. So we used to have people on the other side of the fence to catch the ball, so we could catch it before it would be a home run. And we made it so where you have to jump and catch it. So if you were standing in the home run zone and you caught it, it would still be a home run. You had to jump and catch it before the ball hit the ground, or before your feet touch the ground. I remember this one time we were, I think I might have told this one before, but we were lighting off fireworks in the back of behind the project buildings or whatever, and we were putting them in like this person's flowers. I don't know if it was this person's, but they had flowers around their house, so we put them and we were just blowing them up in the flowers, whatever. So they called the police, and the person that was mainly doing the lighting up on fire had a baseball bat, so he just started acting like he wasn't the one doing it. So we all ran. So the police officer was in the front of the building, we were behind it, but he seen us from like the side of the building, because it was like a long building, like a long horizontal building, or yeah. So we ran trying to beat him to the other side, and he ran from the front to catch us on the other side. Which I remember saying, we can jump through this window and get into my house, but nobody wanted to do it because they thought it was predictable. So we didn't do it. And then the person that was lighting them off mainly walked to the other side, like walked from the upper part of the projects to the bottom, swinging his baseball bat, acting like he was practicing his swings when he was the one. So they never suspected him doing anything because he just looked like a regular person just practicing baseball swings. And I'm like, that nigga was smart as dirt for that. And then they caught us, and he lined us up on the wall, and he was like, "This is BS. This is that." And he acted like he was calling for backup. And then I remember my cousin was like, "I don't want to go to jail," and he starts crying. It's like me, I think my two brothers, one of my other cousins who was way younger than us. He was like, if I'm 10 at this point, he's like 5, which I think we might have been a little older. So I might have been 11. He might have been like 6, and he's just sitting there chilling. And then the cops like yelling at us, berating us. And then I guess all of our parents was outside all hanging out, so they came over to see us. Like to see what was going on, like who the police were chasing, and then the police just had us all lined up on the wall, and they just thought it was so funny. They all started cracking up, laughing, and then it basically kind of eased the tension, because then the cops started being like easier on us. He was like, "Yo, y'all can't do this. Y'all can't just be like, fireworks. It's illegal. This and that." And I'm like, I'd be wondering what would have happened if if our parents would have never came over there laughing at us like that. Like how much trouble we would have been in, because he was mad, like he was like flipping out, and then they came over cracking up at us, and then he kind of started going easier. That's what I'm saying, Soccer. We really was, and it's funny because I'm the one who made that rule. The one about the jumping, like you gotta jump over the air. Wait, you said she broke a broke cup on the table? Wait, she broke both of them? Like a cup and the window? Like, and we used to just be doing anything as kids, bro. Like, I remember me and one of my cousins, we was going outside at this basketball court, and we were just picking wild onions. Like that, we didn't know if they were onions or not. They just smelled like onions, so we just started picking them and just eating them. Like, we had no clue what these things were. Like, we just was eating them like they was regular onions, breath stinking and everything. And we have, I mean, I'm pretty sure, like nowadays, I look back, I'm pretty sure they were onions, but we could have really been eating poison. Or something that we should not have been eating. It's because they don't want to, there's nothing. The window and it broke a cup in the house. Dang! That's Metal Bat from 1 Punch Man. Yeah, like we were just eating. Like I remember one time we was like we had these like apples. I forget what we were calling them at this one tree. And some people was eating them. We were like throwing them at each other, and they was hard. Like we was throwing them like rocks, and we was popping niggas with these. And I don't know if y'all remember. He came in the chat like 2 times. He came up in stream. He came up in Twitch, and he came up in YouTube like twice. But his name was I came up off Exotic. He was the one I was mainly throwing them at people, cracking people. But I remember there was like this back area. This is actually crazy, and I still look back at this like crazily. So the apartment complex that I live in was connected to like this recreational center. It still is. And then there was like these woods area, this wooded area, like if you go further up. So we used to go to this wooded area, but it was during like the spring or summer, so it was like a bunch of plants in the way. And there was like this path, and we used to think that like some like Native Americans or something like that carved this path, like because it was like so open, like somebody did, like it was deliberate, but it was kind of short. So we used to go over there and say we were gonna make a treehouse. We talked about this treehouse for years, and we just never started it. And there were like mad plants and stuff, like spiky plants and stuff. So we used to have to like cut down the spiky plants because it had them things that stick to you when you walk past them. And then there would be like a clear path to go to like the circle area. It was like a legendary Pokemon would be sitting there. And we used to call it the woods. And we used to say whenever we wanted to do something like sneaky, we used to have like meetings back there. So we'd be like, oh yeah, go to the woods and we'll talk about it there. So we used to always go up there and do stuff and like plan stuff. And then one day there was a huge fire, like in the wooded area. And then I don't know if this is true or not, but one of the people that used to go up there, like one of the people that was in the projects, was the one who caused it. But I don't know for sure if it was true. I still don't know to this day if he's the one that actually did it. But he said, I'm pretty sure he said he did. Or I don't remember if he said he did or people were saying he did. And it was like a huge fire, and then nobody, like the adults obviously, never figured out what happened. And like why that whole area was just burnt. And to this day, I still don't know if he actually did it or not, or if he was just saying that. They're like small green apples. Bro, that's what we was doing, but we weren't even playing dodgeball. Because the thing is, I wasn't really throwing them that much, but they were throwing them, and they were throwing it just at anybody. Like, they just unsuspecting people, just literally anybody. And them things was hurting. I remember I just started getting close to them so they couldn't beam them at me. So I'm like, I'm just standing next to the niggas that's throwing them. Because these niggas about to keep beaming me with these apples, bro. I don't know what they was called. There was just these small green apples on this tree that was by itself. There was always this one like older lady that was always watching us when we were younger, and she would look out her window every time we did anything, and she would always call the cops on us. We just goofy because why are you calling the cops if you know we're not doing anything? I remember one time we walked to my cousin's house, and we had water guns, and she felt the need to harass us about that. Like, you are not that bored. Like, you know, we have never once interacted with that woman in real life. So why do you think that you were in danger? Like, you know you're not in danger for you to call the police on us. These things real by my house. Bro, why does everybody have stories about beaming each other with these apples, bro? These things used to hurt. I swear, like, as kids, bro, nothing really was dangerous. Like nowadays, bro, niggas is gonna be hurt, sore if they get hit with them. Like, when we was kids, we used to just do anything to each other. Like, we used to wrestle on concrete, just piecing each other up and just be good. At that same recreational center, me and one of my younger cousins, well, he wasn't really my cousin, but I'll call him my cousin because his older brother was my cousin, but he wasn't.
but I still used to call him it. I still do to this day. He even though I haven't seen him in years, but we used to at this recreational center, we used to play pool, but we weren't allowed to actually play because we were too young. You have to be like 12 or over, 12 or 13, I forget, and we were not old enough to play. But we would sneak and play all the time, and we would beat the adults, so they used to let us play because the adults would challenge us. Because we would talk crazy, and then they would, oh, they'll hop on the table, and even though we wasn't old enough. And I remember they used to like tell us to get off, but we never really would, and then they just kind of stopped caring. And then they used to bring like the Wii over, and my his older brother, my actual cousin, he used to whoop everybody because we used to play Wii Sports, and we would just all be in there, and this nigga's hitting back to back. He would hit a turkey, miss one, and then hit another turkey, and it's like, nigga, how do you know how to do this? He didn't even own a Wii himself. I'm like, how do you, this nigga just naturally gifted at Wii Sports Bowling? Like, how are you doing this? You think you ever seen somebody get whooped in front of the class? Well, I feel like I might have, but I don't think so. I feel like I might have, but I can't put my finger on it. I don't think so. I used to go to the back of that, because they used to have a bunch of computers in the back of that area for people to do their homework and stuff. And I used to go back there and play Sonic RPG. And I used to get tore up from that nigga Aeon, or that silver hedgehog with the green energy, whatever his name was. And then I remember I used to get stuck on that one where Sonic had that big red sword, even though I think he had it in that one as well. Or I think you had to fight like a robot. I think it was like a big robot nigga or something. And I used to wait till after school to fight that nigga all the time, because I could not beat him. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand how he was so naturally good at that game. He did not have a Wii. We used to have the whole friggin' projects at my house playing Mario Kart Wii all the time. But we used to be deep. Childhood is crazy. Like, you used to really, like, we look back at some of the stuff you used to do, and it's like, how, like, what were the consequences, bro? Bowling was definitely the best. The only thing that bowling was 100% the best. The only thing that even had a slight chance of competing was boxing. Boxing used to have niggas tired. I used to name all my, like, Nintendo characters, like my Mii's, after, like, chocolate. So I had like Reese's. My first one ever was pudding. And I remember I was mad because whenever we first got our Wii, I don't know if I was like on like a sugar rush or something, but we first got the Wii and everybody was making their Mii's. I think I was like the last one or whatever. And then my mom got annoyed with me because I guess I was just being too rowdy. So she told me that I had to go to my room, and I was mad because everyone got to make their characters and play, and I couldn't do nothing. So then I think she let me back in later. And so I made my character like ugly on purpose. I don't know why I did this. He wasn't even ugly for, like, I look back at him, he wasn't really ugly for real. Like, he was like, he was black, he had like kind of like spiky hair, he had one tooth with a green shirt, and his name was Pudding, and that was my first ever Mii. And I think I still have him on my DS, because I think I might have transferred him over or something, or I just might have remade him. Yeah, the golf was kind of poop. I remember grinding a perfect game in bowling. I don't think I ever got a perfect game. I might have got like close, but I remember whenever you got like, what was it, the pro rank or whatever, you got like the sparkles on your, like the stars on your bowling ball. I'm like, oh, you got the stars, that's cheating. Yeah, I really couldn't get into the golf that much. Baseball was pretty decent. Speaking of baseball, you wanna know what was mad fun? Mario Baseball, the first one. Mark let me borrow it, I think I lost it. I might still have it somewhere in here, I don't know. But that game was fun as dirt, bro. Oh, I forgot about the sword fighting. I forgot about that. Yeah, on GameCube, yep. That game was fun. Let's play a baseball game. Remember we had that tournament? I think we was just talking about that, wasn't we? Old games feel like they used to have so much stuff to unlock. Like some of you guys gonna unlock Supersonic and then there was like this one game that we used to play called Zatch Bell Lamoto Battles. And they gave you like a cheat code to unlock Zatch's brother in the game. But the cheat code in the game, I mean in the booklet, did not work. I remember my my friend used to always say like, I don't know how this cheat code they give it to you, but it never works. I don't know why it doesn't work for us. So I remember we used to go to the library because he lived by the library, and you got an hour to get on the computers every day at the library. But since he had like a library card, he got an extra 15 minutes. So we used to go to the library when I was at his house to look stuff up because our phones didn't have internet and stuff back then. So we looked up the what's it called, and all of the websites were saying, oh, you gotta hit this input. And it was the same input that was in the booklet, but one website said one of the inputs are backwards. So we tried it, and instead of hitting forward, we hit backwards and it worked. So like all those websites were just using the same cheat code, but it was all wrong. And this one random website was like, yeah, no, it's backwards. I remember I tried rewatching Zatch Bell when I got older. I didn't finish it. I watched like 15 episodes. I forget why I stopped it. Obviously, I'm watching it on YouTube because it's like back in the day. But see that in there at the beginning of the game because it kept crashing. My melee does that. Like my melee would crash on like Yoshi's levels and like certain levels. I used to have this one game. Called, well, this is one of my favorite games of all time. It's called Ninja Turtles 2. When we were younger, we used to call it Ninja Turtle Battle Nexus 2, but it's actually called Ninja Turtles 2 Battle Nexus. And I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. And in that game, he plays Ninja Turtles. And I used to play as Mikey because he's my favorite. Jaden used to play as Raph because that's his favorite. And Brandon used to play as Leo because that's his favorite. And so, it was a 4-player game. We used to have it on GameCube. And whenever, like usually like Chiron or Cash Killer O, he would come over and he would play and he would be Donatello. You had to share a health bar in this game. So we used to always get mad because my younger brother Jaden would get cooked and we would always lose all of our health. So one time we made him cry and he told her, or he didn't tell her grandma, but she found out and we got in trouble. And there was this one level because it was like a 2-disc game. It was one of those games that had like 2 discs. So there was this one level that every time we got to, it would break the game. Like the game would break, like it was like, I don't remember if it was like the first level or like when it was of the second disc. But one of my cousins was like, just keep taking it out. And she was like 3 years older than me. She was like, just take it out and put it back in. And we was like, we've tried that, it doesn't work. So she kept saying to just keep doing it. So we kept doing it and we finally got it to work. So we finally got to see the second half of the game that we've played a million times. And we got stuck at the Triceratops nigga. But we could not beat him. So we had to go, like, I forget, you could do like certain missions to get like an extra life. So like if you would die, it would refill all your health. And we used to call it a man because it was like a shape of like just a person that would like go over your health bar, and we didn't know what it was called. So I think it was called a doppelganger or something. But we used to call it a man because we didn't know how to pronounce that. And we finally beat this nigga. We struggled on this man so much we could not get past him, and we were finally able to see the rest of the game. And then we learned you can unlock other characters that you just had to replace the character you were playing as. Like Leo, I don't think we ever unlocked Leo's other character, but I think Dawn's was like Master Splinter. Casey was Raph, and then I don't think we ever find out Mikey's. I think we did find out Leo's. I can't remember who it was though. I think it might have been Karai. And I started telling that story because you said because he kept crashing. But Shaolin Monks, me and my friend played that game and we got stuck on it for like months. We could not beat Shao Kahn. That nigga was so difficult. We could not do it, and we finally ended up doing it. It was geeked. We used everything, because in the last area when you fight Shao Kahn, you was able to do like these side quests to like help you in the fight. So like, if you did this one, you already get like a health bar after you did certain things, or like you could bring something. I think you were able to like bring like something into the fight or something, like a weapon that you could use a couple amount of times. And we still could not beat this nigga. And that was when like we were kids, obviously, so we were just making a bunch of story and role playing. Like, I remember because my friend was playing as Sub-Zero, so then when we got to the area where you meet Sub-Zero, we were calling him Tundra because he had like a different color. Even because that was Sub-Zero's brother's name before, because there's two Sub-Zeros, and then the younger one's name was Tundra before the older one died, and gave his name to the younger one. And then you fight Scorpion in that game, because I was playing Scorpion, we were just calling him Ghost Rider. That we were just saying that the other Scorpion was Ghost Rider. Bro, what am I at right now? But yeah, it's really crazy to just think back to your childhood. Because the thing is, like, when it comes to your childhood, like, I feel like you can still live your childhood. Like, I feel like people get a little bit too serious. And, like, they don't... Because when you're a kid, you don't really care about a lot of stuff. But when you're older, you're scared to do things that you were not scared to do when you were younger. And I feel like once you start channeling that, you can start living back how you used to, like... Hold on. I'm just counting this real quick. And, I just feel like people are too serious, bro. That nigga, because he had this one move where he would spin, and it would like he would spin around like the whole map, but you were in like this small arena, so you basically had to jump. And if you got hit by the hammer, he would just keep hitting you in a corner. You would get stuck, and he would just keep hitting you, and you would die because you shared hoverboard in that game too. Obviously, you know that because you just said you played it. Like, I think I told y'all before about how he had the collection, which I have it now. So it was Shaolin Monks, Deception, and Armageddon. And we were playing Armageddon at his house, and his TV was like super dark, so he couldn't really see. And we were stuck on the game, so then we didn't know what to do because we couldn't see. So we actually walked all the way to my house. He lived in the south, so he our house, like our walk from my house to his house was probably like, it's very, I don't know why it's always hard for me to gauge walk times, but it was probably like 15 between 15 and 25 minutes. 25 is the upper, like you gotta be walking slow, so it was like probably like 15 to 20 minutes for real. But we walked to what's it called, took the PS2, and it turns out all we had to do was hit A. We just couldn't see that we were in front of a door. It was like to enter the Linkway Temple or something. I think I told y'all this one before too, but how with my emo friends, we used to always, everybody had like a pair of Converses. Because people just loved Converses. And that fashion. And I remember I bought my friend some Sleeping with Sirens once that I got off Amazon because he was a big Sleeping with Sirens fan. And I remember I gave it to him in school, and I thought I was cool carrying around a box. He was like, what's inside? And I'm like, shh, chill, chill. But I had these black Converses with red shoestrings and they had like a red waistband on the side, and I thought these were the coolest because nobody had these. And I wore the life out of these shoes. When I tell you that they was talking, they were talking. I used to have to hold them down. I used to have to hold them on my toes, bro. These were my only shoes ever that's ever done this. And the thing is, I used to have to hold them like that because I knew I was gonna get roasted. If anybody ever seen that, I think I used tape at one point, but obviously it didn't work because when you walk, it just tears the tape. But I wore the life out of these shoes. Because they went with like any outfit for real. They're just black Converses. I mean, they were black Converses, and then, you know, black Converses go with anything. But they did have red shoestrings, but red shoestrings didn't really put too many outfits off. Obviously, I didn't wear like every single outfit. But for the most part, I had a lot of red stuff when I was a teenager. I have a pair of Converses right now. They're pink. I have like a pair of pink and like blue Converses right now. Converse is just mad thin, so if it rains, your socks are soaked. And you can't really do nothing in Converse either. Like, you can't play sports or nothing. I mean, you can, but they're just so thin. I think I ended up getting like a red pair of Converses too. My best friend, like, he had like 50 million pairs of Converses. He used to wear these into the ground. He had a pair of green ones, a pair of purple ones, a pair of brown ones, a pair of like black ones, white ones. Hold on. Hang on, y'all. I'm just looking at something real quick. I mean, I can still do something while I'm looking at this, right? What the mess? Why does this keep hitting me with these stupid notifications? No, I don't want this. see more. I'm back. I've never had a pair of pants. You remember the Talking Angela hacker? Why do I remember that name, but I don't remember that specific thing. I just remember when PlayStation got hacked, and I was mad because it was hacked forever, and Xbox people got to get mad prestige levels on Call of Duty, and I had to sit back and not level up. Oh no. You remember the Momo creepypasta? I do not remember that. In 2013, was it like 5? I never really had an Xbox. I mean, I did, but it never really moved, and it wasn't at my house. Yeah, that bird creature thing, it was popping up on like TVs or something like that. People was spooked. Feeling floppy and then who was the president. They probably is. This will probably be acting like that now. Justice once. What would you do like if you were on your deathbed and you heard justice once and you just got resurrected? No. Hey, it's me, Goku. Is that all you got, Frieza? Do y'all remember when all them leaks came out with the Dragon Ball voice acting? Yeah, they disappeared before you could do that. Oh, that was trending for a while. What was it? Gohan and Chi-Chi? The one that people were talking about? The weirder one? I think it was. What would be wrong with the VAs and the family stuff? Oh, he really had Goku going crazy on that. I don't remember the Popo one. Mother! Or Jaden! Come here real quick. I'm gonna need one of y'all to do what's it called real quick. To see if y'all can get the shiny SHAYMIN real quick. It's only you only need to do one.
What is it?
So after this, I gotta leave. I'm about to run out of this, and then you just gotta run up to SHAYMIN. And because I'm shiny hunting them, and I'm like 1,500 resets in.
Don't be shiny hunting, bro.
So look. So all right. Yes, dude, that was your favorite one too.
Hey. Spider-Man.
When does it come out, tomorrow?
Yeah.
Hold on. So you run down.
Yeah, down.
Yeah, and then no, just go keep going down. Keep going down. Like no, down like that. Down. Take those stairs. Keep going. Why? How you walking?
Oh, I'm just hitting that pad.
Oh, then you go up. Now go back up. So like yeah. So now the chain will be respawned.
Okay. That'll go. So, oh, snap. When you start going,
Yeah. Now if he's not shiny, you're cooked.
does he look shiny now? That only does pop up in the battle?
Yeah. Yeah. Sentu said, "What's up, Jaden?"
What's up, Sentu? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, clean, bro. I didn't have to look, bro. If it was somebody else, bro, I would have had to shine, bro.
No, I don't think it would have.
Why Totera's such a little body right now, bro?
Because.
You tiny?
Ow.
You supposed to be huge. The SHAYMIN about bigger than him.
Nowhere near.
Look.
No, nowhere near. It's like 20 SHAYMINs.
Bro, he is a little body Totera, bro.
No.
Like, he had that baby tree, bro. They do it all the time, bro.
Mark said, what's up? See, these are all the times. These are all my summons that I got on him. I mean, not all my summons. You gotta go down to it. Yeah, now you go back up.
You go back up.
Yeah, whenever the paths change, whatever.
Come on, we gotta do it like this. That's how you get it right. You gotta surprise him.
This is not gonna do nothing.
Yes, it is. Look at this. I feel in his eyes. Shiny.
No.
No, I want some anyway, bro.
Y'all are sad. Like I said, these are all this. What's it called?
Oh,
There's so
shiny,
much.
you did it, bro?
Yeah.
Dang, bro. I told you don't be shiny hunt for real.
How?
Get him right, bro. Marking, who's in there again?
Sensu was on for real. And there's some other people in here, but they ain't talking.
Yeah, like get him right, bro. Give him some luck. play some Michael Jackson in the background or something, bro.
That's not gonna help nobody.
Not gonna help, bro.
No.
As soon as you start playing Smooth Criminal, it's gonna pop up, bro.
No, then they gonna ban me.
Oh, yeah,
I mean, they gonna give me a copyright claim.
You will get shiny. This is like right here, watch.
Yeah, because I got the controller.
No, bro, I feel like the lock on the controller.
Is she on the phone?
For me?
Yeah, tell her to come real quick.
Yes, she is.
Oh.
She talking dudes. She talking about Spider-Man not gonna in that sellout movie, bro.
So I seen something earlier that say it's the highest rated Marvel movie right now on Rotten Tomatoes.
See, exactly. Like that movie's definitely selling out. If we don't like. Yeah, I'm talking about it. If you say so, fam.
I ain't saying all that because I wouldn't even do it. Your organization is Dishonored. Torterra is actually clean, like, when you really think about it. Like Torterra is actually Tortora. I used to call, when I was younger, I used to think his name was Tortria. He said you just beat the con as level 67. Or level 67. See, I didn't even realize that. And remember, I used to swear that there was no... I did not think that Torterra had a middle evolution. Because, you know, my friend was arguing about it. And he was like, oh, starters have a middle evolution. I was like, yeah, they do, but Torterra doesn't. I mean, a Turtwig doesn't, because I've never seen it. Because I've seen Prin pull up in Monferno, but I never seen Grotto at the time. So... And then I evolved my Turtwig, and it's like, oh, he does have a second evolution. They really don't. They're all cool. Like, Gen 4 is one of the only gens where all three are hits. Because, in my opinion, Gen 1 is also one of those gens. Gen 1, all three are hits. Gen 2, all three are not hits. Because, even though I love Grass Starters, Meganium is not a hit. Gen 3, I really don't like. I mean, Blaziken, I don't really like Blaziken that much. I don't think Blaziken's a hit. But also, I'm not really the biggest fan of Sceptile either. Or Sceptile, whatever you want to call them. Gen 4, all of them is hits. Gen 5, they're all kind of cool. They're all kind of like Samurats, like design-wise. But like, I love Superior as well. Embor is pretty decent. I ran an Embor with Superior in one, and like Black and White too, so I ran both of them. So they're all kind of cool. But they like, you know what I'm saying, they ain't up there. Gen 6, Greninja really carries them. Because Chestnut is cool. Delphox, I don't like Delphox at all. Chestnut is cool, but Chestnut's only cool because Chespin, in my opinion, is the best first form starter. Looking starter. Wait, what did Rose say? Oh, Rose used to call Walmart. Oh yeah, that's how I knew that the Biden syndrome got it early, even before Biden was even president. That's incorrect. Y'all wanna know what the craziest thing ever is? I was just thinking about this the other day. So y'all know how there's I don't know what I was about to say, but there was like theories all the time, like of cartoons of like, oh, this character's in a coma, this and that, and all like those conspiracies. Why? Do y'all remember the Pokemon one where it was like Pokemon predicted the presidency in 2008? Do any of y'all remember that one? Quillen is not ugly. Chespin is top 1 best starter looking, like design wise, of the first evolutions, but Fennekin is not cool either. I mean, Fennekin's alright, but then it just falls off a cliff. because they said in Gen 1 when you beat Brock, you get TM08, which is Bide. So they were saying like Brock and Biden. So like TM08, which they won in 08. Barack Obama won and his vice president was Biden. And you get the TM08 Bide after beating Brock. And I remember really believing that, and I'm like, there's no way the Pokemon predicted this in 1995. Or 99, or whatever year the first game came out. Because you relate to Chimchar. I used to be spooked to the Purgatory Ed and Eddie one. I remember my friend, my brother's friend, Stro, he was reading it. We were reading a bunch of them. Having a sleepover one time, or, yeah, at my house. And we were reading those, and I got so spooked at that one. I am at 1,535. Like I said, the first person, like when I was looking up like how people shiny hunt from SHAYMIN White, the first person that I seen that said his shiny height said that he got him at 1,600 and something. So that's what I'm betting on. Somebody said that they didn't get they were at like 3,800 and they still didn't get him, or something like that. Oh, ooh. That's great. Infernape is cool. I feel like Infernape as a Mega will look so clean. I feel like all three of their Megas can look fire, like, because they're all just fire designs. Like, we had the Emperor Penguin that has the trident on his head. We got, why is there like shadows over him right there? Totero with trees on his back. With a tree on his back, I mean. A tortoise with a freaking big old tree on his back. And then we got Infernape, but they're gonna make him look like something wrong. What looks better, Mega Greninja or Ash Greninja? Honest opinions. Where is Cynthia Garchomp? Why didn't Garchomp with Cynthia's design? That'd be funny. They completely disintegrated Ash Greninja out of the game. You can't even get Ash Greninja anymore. Or use them. They just changed his ability because his ability used to be Battle Bond. So after he would kill a Pokemon, he would turn into Ash Greninja. But now, if he has Battle Bond and he kills the Pokemon, he just gets an attack and special attack boost. They just completely nuked Ash Greninja out the game. So yeah, this mall is too strong.
What does it even mean? Speaking of, I do need to go check for some YouTube soon. I need to order some. I'm gonna just order like, I'm gonna probably buy like the expensive ones in person, and I'm gonna just find like a bunch of like cheap ones to order online. You wanna know what I've been thinking about? I should do Zero Aura too. So I gotta do Zero Aura, Dirt Edition. I already have like a lot of Dirt Editions. I don't know how many more left I really need to get. I need to get the Ghost Rare one, which is like $600 the last time I seen. I need that red one that I ordered years ago that never came to my house. You will be doing a homie. Wait, do the homie. I mean, they would both kill you. They would probably both like hold back a lot. I feel like Goku will be able to hold back a little bit easier than Deku, just because Goku has to hold back all the time against people, and he's an actual martial artist. It's probably Goku. Even though realistically he would punch harder than Deku, but if you're a villain in My Hero, who would be your arch nemesis? Like, who would you choose as your arch nemesis? You'll get whooped on. I still think there's good in you. He ain't gonna even hate you with that, because he's gonna look at your complexion. He's like, yeah, they have no good in them. So he's not even gonna let you get the same SHR he had. Same way. Shoot Momo. Yeah, she gonna make a freaking bazooka and shoot it at you. But your grandkid is going to make a song about it. Oh, when you said you take that, you talk about like take a punch from him. Okay.
She probably could make one too. And your portal gun is going to malfunction. It's going to blow up in your hand. You're like, yeah! And rest in peace, my grandpa. He got hit by a bazooka. Would I choose to be my arch nemesis? I'm gonna choose a villain. It's gonna be Navant. Like, yeah, you thought you was gonna run my lobbies forever? What are you talking about? Alright, joking. Who would I choose? I'm gonna choose Simitos, him with a rock. Have a pillar. No, for real, I'd probably choose like. I need to like. I would say I would choose like Anna Voice, but I wouldn't choose him because he's a bum. So like, why would I choose a bum? I would have no notoriety. I have to choose somebody that's like strong, but like that ain't gonna be like a super big problem all the time. Like nobody. I don't want to choose Bakugo because then I gotta deal with a nigga that's moving at light speed constantly all the time, and explosions blowing up the entire city. Like I make a spaceship and it just gets blown up, or like a battle fleet. So I gotta choose like. Like took the army or something. But ain't you the guy that made that big shadow against All for One? Oh yeah, see they know who he is now, so now I can choose him as a what's it called? And just throw a bunch of light on him. Or I could choose Kendo too, because Kendo, her power is, I mean, she's not really that popular. I mean, is she? But like, she's not really that threatening. Like, I mean, she is a martial artist that can just punch you real hard. But like, weave. Did you say you was going to choose All Might? Is that what you said? Oh, no, you say you choose Stars and Stripes. Okay. Like this person is no longer black. What the? I wonder if she could do that. I mean, I guess you would have to be holding on to you all the time, right? Yeah, I don't think so. He's gonna be Prime Mike too. He's gonna have Airy reverse him back. Which I don't even think that would work for real because the quirk's not even there anymore, so there's none to reverse back. If I was in My Hero, I would grab Airy and say, reverse this nigga now! And it'll be overhaul. Give him back his powers! You gotta hit him with the, Shinzo. I think she would have to like touch you. This is you have to like, or like make it like in a vicinity or something like that, where you have to be touching something. You gotta get that air diffuser, whatever they was talking about they had in Cheesecake Factory whenever COVID was going on. And they said we have a air filter that uses positive ions to combat the negative ions of COVID. Like, nigga, what the mess are you niggas talking about? I guarantee if I went to that Cheesecake Factory, they would no longer have that sign up that says that. Like, so I wonder if they just got rid of that filter or not, or they just don't got it anymore, because what on earth was they talking about? This is it right here. Rest in peace, my granny. It took me a while. I got a big ass spider. Like you see it. I love the smell of flowers. Yeah, I want the smell of flames. This is it right here. No, would I look like a bug killer? No, I'm joking. I don't think so. I got stuck in my neck by a bee and thought I was dying. You playing Cell? My name is Cell, and I'm an android. Spider-Man movie coming out tomorrow. I'm gonna record and post it. No, he's not. You see, you and Fraser go way back.
You wanna go watch it? Yeah, we're supposed to be in a group together. We trying to go see it tomorrow or like next Tuesday? That's actually a good question, but we're probably gonna end up going tomorrow because apparently, I don't know, so it's confusing because Brandon and Jaden were supposed to go, but then I remember Jeremy mentioned that he wanted to go. With like, if he mentioned it first, so then he said he wanted to go see it. So then somebody else came in to the store and said that Jeremy told him that about it. So he was like, "I'll see you there if we end up all going." So I'm assuming that we're going as a group. I don't know yet. So I gotta message in the fire chat, see what's going on. So most likely tomorrow. We're here to see Sonic 3. Wait, why did you say that, bro? Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Like, I can't believe this dude really said that to them. It was a B though. That was a B. That was on work. You see it right here. What if he didn't say to me where I got the best spider? He said another word that's up to them, man. That'd be funnier. I still can't believe I got something like that, like that. He really got like Tombstone Power Driver. Like it's crazy that he hit him with that. Have you ever snuck snacks into the movie theater?
Movie theaters are low-key terribly regulated. At least in my area. There used to be like no receptionists and stuff. But you could just walk in there.
I gotta hear this little G one more time, bro. It's so stupid. Yeah, stop running away from me. What? No, bro. No, these niggas is tripping. Hold on. I just went on YouTube to see how long niggas was looking. Bro, somebody that got him in 16,000. That's actually crazy. Because if it's 1 in 4,096, why did it take that long? It's like 4 times what it was. Where am I at right now? 1,585? Or 88? No. I'm not going to go for 6 hours today. I'm at 4:47, 4 hours 47 minutes. Depends.
I found them. He's playing, bro. I just went on, like, I went on YouTube just a little bit ago, and somebody said that it was a video. It said that they found him at 16,000. I'm like, that is like over 4 times above odds. What the mess? That nigga was unlucky as dirt. I'm now pretty sure that this is the longest I've done. And then somebody said they found him at 30. The thing is, I wish I was able to do something in the background while I'm doing this, because it would make it so much easier. Like, the fact that I have to do it and it has like my undivided attention makes it seem so much slower. Like, if I could like watch something while I'm doing this, but the reason why I can't is because I have, okay, so I got my PC, which my PC is what I'm using, because I use these, my TV's on, but I'm not even looking at my TV no more, because I'm just watching it on my TV's screen, I mean my PC screen, because it was on my back. And, my phone is what I use to read chat, and then my TV's playing it, and my PC's also playing it. So I have, like, nothing to, like, watch anything or do anything. So it's like, it has my undivided attention. It just feels like it takes much longer than my other hunts. Because my other hunts, like, I remember I was going out to eat doing them. Like, at friend's house doing it, just talking and not really paying attention, and I was able to get them. I'll probably play some Mario tomorrow. Or Sonic, either one. will play in the background. Or no. You just wait. You can just pull the stream up on your TV and have chat on there. No, I can't because my stream is coming through my TV. Because I'm using my capture card, so I can't pull anything else up on my TV. Cause I don't even think there's enough HDMI spots on my TV anyway either. If I had a double monitor, I could. I wish I knew how to pull my stream up. Hold on. I don't want to mess anything up. How do I put chat up on my PC? Me doing that kind of thing for you. What? I was going on my head. High key, that's a good idea. How do I bring up chat though? What did I just do? They just hear me. I'll bring up chat. Because if I can bring up chat on my monitor, I can use my phone. After the next one. What the mess? I don't know. I've done it before, but I don't want to hit too many things and mess up the string. Check Discord. What the mess are y'all talking about? Hold on. Wait, what did you want me to check? Oh, I don't know. Give me a second. Oh, I'm gonna use my long. I'm gonna use my mouse real quick. I'm not even using. I'm using OBS. I'm gonna start saying these numbers out because I have like numbers in my head because I'm going by fives now. So like before I was marking individually, but now I'm marking 5 and then I'm counting the 5. So this is the second one of the 5 that I've already marked ahead of time. So this was 2. Okay, I'm gonna just start saying them out loud because I'm tired of trying to read it in my head and forget. So then I gotta like go back. It was 2. So this next one is 3. So if I say it out loud, I'll be able to remember easier. So that's gonna be 4. Oh. It's gonna be 5. So we mark that's 5. So the next one will be the 5th one. I thought I heard something for a second. Alright, so this next one is 1. This one is T. Three is after this. If people are wondering what I'm saying that for, I am marking them as 5s, and then I'm like subtracting if I get it. But I'm marking them as 5s, so I don't have to mark it every individual time. So this is the 3rd one. So then after every 5th one, I restart back at 1. So I'm counting them in 5s, and then like doing that. So this next one will be 4. It's gonna be 5. I'm just saying them out loud, like I said, because it makes it easier. Hold on. For me to remember, so I don't gotta keep remembering in my head, and then I have to go back. This is the 5th one, so we start back over at 1. Let's go. Alright, so this next one is 1. There's 2. This will be 3. I like the time changed. See, this next one is. Why was I pushing Lux Ray like that? This next one is 4. Dude, why am I phone going black like that? Next one will be after this one, will be 5. I feel like this saves me a little bit of time. Look at the timing he was doing, which. Oh no, not 5. It's 5, yeah. Not that 5, so now I gotta mark it down another 5. Alright, so this next one will be 1. It does look like time to be changed. So this next one is 2. I must unplug the whole freaking picture board. So after this is 3. this is 4. This next one is 5. Well, how are you guys doing today? Wait a second. Alright, so I gotta mark another 5. The next one is 1. Getting 2. So this next one will be 2. Oh, they did change the time of day. So it's not all bright and stuff no more. We got 3 after this one. I don't feel like both. What on earth are you doing? Money blast! See, I don't know about that. Who's next? 4? Yep. It's only 5. You said I'm doing good. I don't know. Today? Venom just said you went to the dentist too. Y'all the same person? I knew it this whole time. It was both fork beasts. So that was 5. Alright, so we start back over at 1. I don't know if you heard me when I said the reason why I'm counting out loud like this. Just so y'all aren't like, what are you talking about? Did I say this is one? Was that one? Yeah, I think it was. This would be 2. Okay, I'll just make sure. I keep accidentally thinking I'm controlling my OBS with my controller. Like I keep like hesitating to hit buttons. This one is 3. We got 4 next. It's only 5. Time to mark the next 5. That's really crazy that I've not pulled him yet. Let me see where I'm at. Alright. Hang on a second. Let me start up the next one, which will be 1. And then I'm gonna count from there. Alright. Is that 2 or 3? Okay. Wait, was this 2? Dang, I forgot. Oh, I see. I shouldn't have did that. Is this 1 or 2? Is this 1 or 2? Hold on, I gotta get back in the stream real quick. I was trying to count. Alright, so this one is 1, okay. Alright, so this is 1. And this will be 2. This will be 3.
Oh. Now we got 4. He really want to show up. Like, what's going on? It's gonna be 5. Since why are you showing up? Alright, with that, what do we have? Okay, let's go to the calculator. We're at 1,665. On our way to 2,000, I guess. He probably don't. Alright, so this next one will be 1. So just leave me alone! Leave me alone! Yeah! Akira! Wait, this is 1, right? Yeah. See, you said that, not me. That was 1. Next one will be 2. Now on to 3. See, but I wasn't slandering though. This next one is 4. You was the one slandering. I feel it coming up soon. This is one of the record books, for me at least. Time for the next one. I was not. I didn't say that. I said I have my SHAYMIN drawing on my Switch right now. We may need to move it. We may need to move my SHAYMIN drawing onto my PC. That's what it is. I need to move the SHAYMIN drawing onto the PC. It was on my Switch before. That's the problem. Okay, the next one is 1. Now that the SHAYMIN drawing's on the PC,
case now. I'll get him. That's what the problem was. Two. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This is 3. We're not counting. We're not counting. I never counted my life. So it'll be foe. It's actually insane. Ninja attack. Why did I was running fast right there? Miss week 5. Like, I've never tried to my entire life. Not once. Not once! Not one death will go into counter for. Not one! Alright. You go back to 1. Bro, he's actually tripping. That was 1, right? Is 2. What the? Go up. This is 3, right? Foe.
75. He really just don't want to show up. Like, what is wrong with this dude? So for people that are wondering where we were at around, because the last time I checked, we were at 1665. So we are at around 1690 now. I wasn't really looking at that one, so. Like I said, I'm just counting out loud, so this next one will be 1. I'm doing it in like 5 intervals, so like I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 when I restart, and then I'm writing it down like that. So just to make it easier, so I don't have to write a number down every single time. So this just speeds up the process where I can just do it all at once when I'm writing. And then if I get it before the 5th, I can just subtract it. So this is 1 right there. This next will be 2. This is 3. Bro, can you show up? This one is 4. Well, how are you guys? I keep saying that, but I'm just trying to spark up a conversation. Okay, this is 5. Which I want to talk about today. SHAYMIN. Like, this is not funny. You see it lock in and make him go blue. That's because he's saying, like, you know, in the Broly movie when Goku was turned to Super Saiyan Blue, but they made his hair go green for a second, and everybody thought he was unlocking something else. He's like, dude, what the mess is this? That's what SHAYMIN's doing right now. He's in that state. This is 1. He thinks it's funny. I think that's what it is. He keeps laughing. That's what that is. That's not even his cry. That's a laugh. But that was 1, right? Did I say that was 1? I think I did. This one will be 2.
What's the happiest day you've had as a content creator? That's a good question. Let me think. Let me get out the daughter first. Okay. Okay, this nigga was 2. Alright. Maybe... Because I want to say, like, after I finish a 24-hour stream, but then I'd be so tired that I can't really be happy. Maybe when I woke up and the, what's it called, video kind of blew up, because I remember I was, like, texting my group chat, like, bro, what is this? What's going on? Like, I gained, like, 60 subscribers off that. I didn't get 60, I gained, like, 50 or 40. This is 3, I think. Something else. But, I don't know. Maybe when I got my first not Twitter. So this is before. When I got my first YouTube check, or maybe when I got May's YouTube check, because my YouTube check in May was like the first time that it was like somewhat decent, because it was poop in January, because that was like my first one. Then March was also poop because I didn't really upload in February. And then May was really good. And then June was decent. And then obviously the Silicon was the most, but see, I kind of lost track of where I was at. This was 4, right? Oh, we had 5. Dang it! I think that was 4 though, but it might have been 5. I don't remember. No. I'm gonna wait. I think that was 4. There's no way that was 5. So this next one has to be 5. Okay, this next one's 5. Okay. Oh, that's a tough question. Now he stole it. He said that it was his. Bro was in college. It's crazy. I'm about to go see. I'm about to go look it up. This is 1. Is it still on YouTube or you took it down? This is 2. When did you make that? I used to have this old YouTube channel, which is funny because the YouTube channel's still up. I'm not gonna say the name of it though, but it's still up. And I was mad because I was the only person out of the entire group who never showed up in a video. This is 3. Because we had like 5 videos on that channel, and I was the only one who never showed up in the video. Because I had a video recorded. It was me playing like some Pokemon hack, ROM hack. And I don't know if it ever got uploaded or not, anything. I don't know what happened. I've been private. It was like 2018. Oh yeah, so you was like 4. See, I keep forgetting. What was this? What number was this one? This one was 3 or 4. I think it was 4, but it wasn't like my channel, it was a group channel. It was like me and my brothers and stuff. Which was this 3 or see? I lost track of where I was at. Which one is this? If you could let me know. I don't think I said a number. Why does my... Let me turn my game down, bro. Because why does my audio sound like it's... My mic sounds like it's not loud at all. So this... Is this 3 or 4? I'm gonna just go and say this is 3. I don't want to keep wasting time. Or you could be looking for more. So this next one will be 4. So I think this will be 5. For the next one. And the reason for that is it was just like it was like a different time. Niggas was just saying crazy stuff. All right, this is 1. Alright. The next one is 2. Oh my lord, why did he look blue for a second? I was like looking down, then I looked up and he looked a little blue. I was confused, but I was like, there's no way. Alright, next one is 3.
going on 4. SHAYMIN, like, this is not funny. This is 5, right? Yeah. See, I keep losing track. I gotta go back in the stream now. What is my mic low too? Why does he know? Are you able to hear me properly? Next one is 2. Alright, I went back far. Why did I even move for a second? Okay. 3. Never mind, I went too far back. Next one is 3. Alright, so his next one was 3. This is 5 right here. Alright, so yes, this is 5, okay. So the next 5. I don't know how I keep forgetting these. Okay, so this next one is 1. So now we're going on to, whoops, what the mess did I just hit? We're going on to 2. Alright, this is going on 3. This is actually insane, bro. Let me turn this audio up a little bit because it is kind of low now. I'm joking. Alright, this is going on 4. Is this not what it was at before?
Nigga. Nigga, move. You said you couldn't finish the vid. Was it cringy? Say my name. Let's type Quilius Johnson. So this is 4, so the next one is 5. Alright, let's start back over. We are at 1. What was wrong with the video? He said, I can't do this. See, I keep forgetting right. This is 2, right? Or is this 1? Well, that's why I got a stream to go back for. What was wrong with the video? I can't. Start back over. Alright, so that was 1, okay. This is 2. What was wrong with the video? 2. The next one would be 3. Alright. This is 4. I couldn't find the vid. Oh, I thought you said you couldn't finish the vid. Bro, I can't read, bro. And this next one is 5. See, you can't find it. You just went and deleted it real quick. Stop lying, bro. Like, it's okay.
Just lying for what? Like, I don't understand why people do that. Like, no, bro, you know where it's at. Alright. We are going on one. Which number do you think I'm gonna get it on? Like, out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which number do you think I'm gonna get them on? Well, I was streaming last night till like 4 a.m. Oh, this is 2. See, I ain't even... Going on 3. So this is 3 right here. So if we get it, if we don't get it, I'm banning you for 500,000 years. Oh, man! This one is 4. What the mess? Alright, we're going on 4. Going on 4. Yeah, he started streaming while I was streaming, and then he was streaming way after I got off. Like, right after I got off, and I fell asleep watching the stream. Well, I didn't fall asleep watching the stream, but the stream was definitely on. Around the time I was going to sleep. Alright, the next one will be 5. 5. No. Okay, I'm sorry. These niggas. Well, this nigga. Legit. You're playing League of Legends. Alright, we are going 2. We're going on 1. If we get it on 3, we're gonna get. I feel like we're gonna get it on 5. So. We are going on 2. This next one is 3. It's not going to be 3 because 3 is bad luck right now because we all know why. See?
See, 4. Wait, did I say 5? So yeah, 5 is gonna be the good luck one. See, nobody care about this one. This is it right here. Look, I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look. Because I already know. It's guaranteed. Like, I already know. It's like, stop playing with me. Is what I would say. But I meant to say the next one is gonna be that. Alright. Wand. Can we get any wands in here? Look, we already know it's not gonna be one, bro. Even is this? Oh. 2s. See, nobody said 2. You know what I'm saying? No, I mean, nobody really said any number, but. See, you can't change your numbers. See, now you trying to cheat. There's 3 right here. Now we're on 4. See? But like I told y'all, it's always gonna be 5. Because why wouldn't it be? And just like that, we have cool SHAYMIN. Watch. I'm not even gonna look. Okay. This is not funny. See, I think the saturation is butchered on my Switch. I think that's what's going on. I think I've been getting shinies this whole time, but I just ain't been paying attention because the saturation is so butchered that like he looked the wrong color. What y'all think? I'm actually about to run out of page in this thing. Alright, this next one is what? Alright, Stalker, pick a number between 1 and 5. She did curse me. Pick a number between 1 and 5 that's not 5 or 3. Next one is T. See, look, he ain't pick a number. He cheating. It's for sure not going to be 3. Already knows not going to be that. Watch. The hell is it my fault? It's you. Like I told you, it was about to be 3. I don't know where you. I don't know we talk about 3. Bro, if you don't move out the way. Wait, was this 4? Wait, was this 4? Yeah, that was 4. I'm sure. It's guaranteed. I'm trying to tell you. Look, I'm about to hear it. I'm about to do Looney Tunes. I'm about to put my ear up to the screen, even though I got headphones on. But they watch. Eyes closed, ain't even look. Alright, bro. It's not funny. No, this is 5, ain't it? See, this is my problem. Oh, no, I think you're one behind me. Yeah. I keep forgetting that the stream is behind by 1 encounter. So this is 5 right here. It's because Soccer didn't give his numbers, and now we will never know. That was 1 right here, 1. So we are moving on to 2. Oh my god, look, guys, he's so shiny, guys, look, I got shiny! Soccer, you're not picking a number. You pick a number between 1, you gotta pick between 1, 2, or 4. This is 2, right? Alright, we're going on 3. The number that's obviously not real. See, I know how to do this. I know what I gotta do. You said 3. We already got 3. Yo, now let me move right there. This is 3 right here. So then the next one is 4. And if you're wondering where these coming from, I'm counting them in 5s. So whenever we end at a 5, I'll do it like I'll mark another 5 on the piece of paper, and then I count them out loud so I can know for a fact that I did 5, and then I do it again. Instead of marking every time I do an encounter, I'll mark 1, then I mark 2, because then I have to keep opening my pen, keep putting it down, and it's just taking too much time. So I keep doing it in 5 intervals now. So this is 4, right? See, now I lost where I was at. I gotta go back and stream. End at a 5. See, I know how to do this. I know what I gotta do. You said 3. We already got 3. Right here. This is 3 right here. So the next one is 4. Oh, yeah, so this next one is 4. Okay. Alright, this is foe. We all know there's nobody before. I know what I gotta do. I gotta react as if I already pulled the shiny before, so you're not gonna get a YouTube video. Because, oh my gosh, guys, look! It's a shiny SHAYMIN, look! Watch this. Oh my gosh, guys, look! It's shiny SHAYMIN after 1700 resets. Oh my gosh, guys, look! See, that idea was terrible. Who told me to do that? Hold on, what am I at? Hold on. Let me start up the next one. This next one will be 1. This next one will be 1. But I want to mark these first, so hold on. Alright. Oh, snap, I've been marking 200 and it's 300. Dang it. We're at 1,735. That is crazy. I think that's 100 more from the last time I checked. Alright, that was a 1. This is 2. Obviously. Oh my goodness, we're on 3. He did look, I looked like away for a second, look back. We are going on 4. And which is clearly about to be 5, so. It's never 5. I ain't even talk about it's never 5, like it ain't never gonna be, like it's ever been 3. This nigga really thinks he's funny. I should do a 10-1. Hold on. Yeah, we about to do a 10-1. Pick a number between 1 and 10. Pick a number between 1 and 10. I'm choosing 8. Nine. See, you just want to. All right, so this will be 1. This would be 2. If it's 8, I'm deleting my. I'm joking. Suck, where you at? Pick a number between 1 and 10. Hurry up. That you can't pick 2 or 3. I mean, 1 or 2. We're going on 3. It was never gonna be 3. What? Can I just read? Alright, we're going on 4. Right, this is 5, right? Yeah. My old number. Even though it was just like 2 minutes ago. This is legit, bro. Oh my goodness. Six. Thank you. All right, bro. What the? Oh, I said 8. Okay. Is it 7? Oh, geez, not giving up. See, now we're at a real nigga's number. Move, Luxray. What the mess are you doing? Fusion. See, you messing everything up. See, 9 is never going to be the right number. See, I'm using my double or nothing. See, y'all didn't think I was going to do that. See, number 10 is going to be double or nothing because my old number was 5. So, y'all didn't know you could do that because you didn't read the manuals. See, now that I said that, it's actually increased chances by 10,000. So... okay. Whatever they say. We're going up for another 10. These are the same numbers. One. I don't feel like 1's lucky. Like, obviously he's not gonna be the first one. Hold on, which remember? 6 hours, 37 minutes. I'll probably go for the 8-hour mark again. It's 2. Three? That's what you never say. Four? Can we get a 4? No, we're not going to get a 4. 4 is unlucky, like what's his name said in JoJo. Mista. Mishka, Mushka, Mickey Mouse. It's 5. How does this collide? Oh, doodles. Wait, I forget when was that 6? I had to, like, I was reading a group chat, so what the mess? So that was 5. I'm like confusing myself. Like because I'm like talking quiet, so like, why didn't I say a number right there? Okay, I can do that. Why am I not saying a number? Hold on. It's 5. Oh, so we're on 7. There's a 7 right here. I was just tripping, but hey, it is what it is, I guess. I'm pretty sure this is 7, but it could not be. It could be 6, but we're gonna say 7 because that's what I think it is. I think it's gonna be 8. So I gotta start saying it audibly. This next one is 8. Unfort. Oh my lord. Let's draw my phone. This is 9. Oh gee. we are going on to 10. Nigga. What the mess? I think that's like for fire types? Like, reduce fire type? Oh. This is just in Fortnite. We're gonna go back to 5. So I don't keep losing myself. That's like Eminem. Alright, Mark. Choose a number between 1 and 5. Well, you have to choose between 1, 2, or 4. Choose a number 1, 2, or 4. You good. So choose a number real quick. 1, 2, or 4. 4, okay. I'm counting them in 5s now, so I'm writing down 5 and then I'm going from there. So I'm using 5, you have 4, and Sensu has 3. So that's just in a row. Was that 1? Okay. This next one is 2. Alright, now we get the number that is guaranteed not to be, which is 3. And 4. This is 4. Now, obviously, we know the number that is really going to be. Five. Mark, guess what number you think I'm at? But see, every time I ask Mark to guess, he always over exaggerates the number. So you could be like, guess how much money I made from a deal that I just did, or like a sale that I just made. And Mark would be like, what, 100,000? You're like, well, I didn't make 100,000, so now I'm salty. Oh, no, I wasn't really looking. Was he green? Alright, this is 1. I'm gonna write that down. $361. 2. This makes it so much faster, in my opinion. So I can just do all of it in like chunks. This is 3. This would be 4. I can't even see. I was talking. I forget what I said. I did say something, but I completely forget what I said. Alright, this is 5. Can this goofy goober... Oh, no, I was saying, can you guess, what number I'm at? But I said that every time I ask you to guess a number, you always super exaggerate the number. So it's like, I'll be like, guess how much I made from this sale? And when I usually will make like $40 or $50 or something like that, you'll be like, did you make, 5,000? And it was like, well, never mind, bro. But as I was asking, what number do you think I'm at on resets? Like, this would be 1. Yeah, that's what it was. See? I am currently... Wait, this is number 1, right? Yeah. Well, after this 5, I'll do it. I'll recount, because I've done a couple since the last time I counted. So, this is 1. We're going on 2. This next one will be 3. Alright, 4 is up next.
Dude, no way! Oh my god! Look, guys, look! Is what I would say, but it's not 5 yet, so. As we clearly know that this is it right here. Eyes closed, I ain't gonna look. That's the problem. Alright. I am currently... Hold on. Hold on, let me... This next one will be 1. So... Let me... This will be 1. Hold on now, okay. Now let me do it. Okay. I'm at 1780. Alright, this is 1 right here. I'm almost at the halfway mark, so it basically there's a 50% chance I should have pulled him so far mathematically. You know, if we use mathematics, almost not there yet. There's 1 of it. Yep. This is 2. This is 3. We're going on 4. It's a little jit, bro. You keep laughing. Oh, he's on live again. Go on, dude. This is 5. Why did I think that was it for a second? Alright, Mark, choose a number between 1 and 10.
This is 1. We're going on to 2. Bro, they don't shut up with this break, bro. Whoa. Alright, this next one is 3. Wait, what the mess? Wait, what? Oh. Alright, this next one will be 4. We're going on 5. This will be 6. Hold on. Alright, so this is 6. I can't even see that. Like, are you sending like an emote or something? I said to say a number between 1 and 10, but you didn't say a number. Now I need both of y'all to say a number between 1 and 10. Because y'all both left. What is it, 7? Yeah. We're going on to 8. Alright, 7. Oh, you can't choose 10. Well, why everybody just choose high numbers? Alright. So, you gotta make me forget what number I'm on. This is 8. Okay. Good one. So he'll start the next one. This is 9. Alright, this is 10 or 8, yeah. It might not even be, I actually kind of forgot, but okay. So Mark didn't choose the number again. Alright. Soccer, what number do you think I'm at so far? Alright, this next one will be 1. Because I have to say it out loud so I remember where we are. 5, okay. So I'm going with 10. So this was 1. This legit, bro. So y'all just went in a row. Alright, y'all all corny and kookly. Alright, we are going on to 2. There's 3. See, you keep messing me up. Even the other same numbers. See, I don't even remember where I'm at. This is 3, right? Okay, okay. So this will be 4. I know what I gotta do. Alright, so we got 5 next. How's everybody doing today? That's 6. See, I knew I was gonna get it. Or, I mean, technically. Oh. Anything but your mashed potatoes. Yeah, I'm only going to be streaming for like the next 50 minutes because I've been streaming for 7 hours and 11 minutes. I'm going to stream for 8. You know, all work shift. I forget what number this was. I think that was 6. We're going to 7. Yogurt is crazy. You go get some chocolate pudding. This is 7. I think we're going on 8. This is 9. This is legit, bro. What the mess are you talking about? Like, what on earth? Alright, this next one is 10. See, look. I'm gonna show you what I gotta. You gotta walk, you know what I'm saying? Y'all don't got no aura. Look, I ain't even gonna look. That's because this game is rigged. Alright, I'm gonna go with 5 this time. He ain't even Azul. He's like a cyan type of color, like Soccer said. Like he looks like kind of like these flowers here. Alright, so this would be 1. I'm only going to 5 this time, so. Next up is 2. Now it's 3. What's going on, Quick? How are you doing? What the mess are y'all talking about? No. There ain't no W nothing. I don't even know what I said this was. Was this 3? Just before. No. That's what I'm saying. Like, what is they talking about? Like, what are we talking about here? Okay, this is 5. Alright, second. Gonna write it down. Alright. Start with route 1. Yeah, y'all are cooked. Y'all are all cooked biscuits. This is 2. I do not know what it is. We are going on 3. Next is 4. Like, who knows who that is? Like, come on now. I actually forget what I said this was. Time to go back into the stream. I'll say this next one is 4. I'll never get a shiny. I want you to guess how many I'm at quick. Say this is 4. Did I not just turn my audio all the way down? Oh. You probably don't. -1 is crazy. Alright, this next one will be 5. Alright. No, but I am current. Hold on, this next one will be 1. So let me. This next one is 1, but let me reset it real quick and then go in. I am at. Where's my controller? Oh. Let's go to my calculator. Hold on. Yeah, a second. The next one will be 2 or after this. So this next one is going to be 2. I gotta audibly say it so I don't keep forgetting. Even though I keep forgetting still. Alright. What is it? What do I... Okay. 1,815. Next one is 3. We are going on to 4. We're going into honey. We're gonna be a star. This next one is going to be 5. Put my phone on the charger. And I am freezing. Come on. Can you show the Pokemon so I can see if he's green? I wasn't paying attention. Alright, that nigga green.
Should I shoot for 2,000 instead of ending at 8 hours? Who knows? Maybe I'll be about there anyway. This is 1. This is 2. This nigga is just impossible, bro. Three. I got 4? Or is this 3? I think it's 3. This next one will be 4. Alright, this is 5. This thing's actually impossible. Round 1. We're going on 2. No, 3. I've already streamed Disney for over 24 hours. From when I first started streaming it, because I did a 4-hour. I think I did two 4-hour streams, and then I'll do 2 8-hour streams. It'll be 24 hours, or something like that. I don't know. I think this is 4. I was not. See, I mean, I lose my train of thought. This would be 5. We are at 1. Oh, my back. About 30 more minutes. It's 2. I might take a break from this because tomorrow I'm probably gonna stream some My Hero potentially. Then I want to go to see the Spider-Man movie later, and then Saturday I don't know if I'm going to stream it at all because I don't want to be streaming this all day and then gotta go to work the next day and be tired. And I don't. Wait, was that 2? Is this 3? I think so. So then I'm not streaming nothing on Sunday, so maybe till Monday. Before. This will be 5. This is 2. We're going on to 3. This next one is 4. And 4. Shit, get it.
That's 5. One. Burn. Burn. Two. This is 3. And once again, for anybody that's new, the reason why I'm counting like this is because I'm counting ahead by 5, and then I'm counting out loud so I don't forget where I am. So I just restart after hitting 5. What did I say? This is 3? Oh, time to go back in the stream and look. Start after hitting 5. Like I said, I was 3, so this would be 4. But number wise, I'm at like 1850 or something. 4. This is B5. This is it right here. But I ain't even gonna stress it, right? You know what I'm saying? Obviously, after this long, hard day, you know what I'm saying? This is just how it goes. You know what I'm saying? Like, and for it. After this, I'm gonna count where I'm at for sure. Let's see. But this is 1. Because I might potentially shoot for 2,000 because I'm about to take a break for a couple of days, I think. But I don't know. The next one is 2. This is 3.
This one is going to be 5. 5. Alright. Alright, where am I at numerically? Hold on, let me. So this thing's gonna be 1. It'll be here real quick. This is gonna be 1. Oh no, I dropped the pen. Alright, this next one is gonna be 2. Oh, I know what I gotta do. I'm gonna do it for the 5th one though. Alright, this next 3 and then I'll do the math. Even though I just said I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it now. So the next one is going to be 3. This is 3. I know what I gotta do. Try to get a shiny. I don't even have. Oh, I do have Giratina, but I don't feel like flying all the way back to the Poke Center. Because then I have to go all the way back through Victory Road to get back over here. This next one is 4. I have a Shaymin drawing, right? I'm going to turn my audio down. And then I'm going to put the drawing over the, what's it called? And then when I pull the drawing down, it's going to be shiny. Watch. Oh, I forgot to do it for the 5th one. See. This is 300. Okay. I like how my room was just like a freaking refrigerator, and now I turn my AC off for like 10 minutes, and now it's like hot again. And the only reason why I'm not hot is because my body's still cold. I can still feel the, what's it called? So this next one is 1. Watch this. So I'm gonna turn the audio down. This next one is 1, and I'm gonna cover him up with the Shaymin drawing that I have, and then he's going to be shiny. Watch this. When I reveal it. A reveal. That nigga don't look shiny to me. But that was a 1. Okay, let me turn my audio back up. Okay. Alright, I am at... I'm at 1,855. I might just shoot for 1,900 for today. End it there.
But this is 2, right? This is 3. This is crazy. This is definitely the longest I've ever had to do a shiny event. Which is crazy because it's my first one. Are we serious? That my first ever streamed one? Like, I couldn't have got like an easy one like I did before. I don't know what was quicker between Giratina and Heatran. See, I forget what I said. Hold on. What was that last one? Alright, so that was 3. So this is 4. This is 5. Bro. There's a 1. Two. This is 3. Four. That's only 5. Five. OG.
2. Mm, mm, mm. Three. Four. Five. This is 1. Hold on, what was the last number I said? Yeah, we're gonna shoot for 1900. Right now I'm at 1870, I think. 1875. There's 2. There's 3. But why is this jit not popping up? I know what's going on. I'm gonna have to close my eyes for the entire duration of the next one. Four. This is 5.
1,875. So this is 1. So 25 more. Stop hating. I'm gonna get his next 25 guaranteed. Watch. The next one is 2. I don't think I've walked out with a switchblade. What the no. You walking all slow? It's 2. This will be 3. I don't know if he's flying, but he's walks. This one is 4. This one is 5. My tum-tum hurts. I'm hungry. My phone keep talking about. Alright. This stupid SHAYMIN is not for real, bruh. What is this, 2? We are going on to 3. Oh, my friggin' back, bro. This will be 4.
5. What is this? Alright, what's the math on that? Alright, I need 10 more. Next one will be 1. Imagine if I got him on the 10th one. And this is 1. I should go all the way to 10, right? So instead of counting as 5. So this is 1. This is 2. We're going on to mine starting. 6. Alright, I'm going on to 3. I'm gonna call it an 8. I mean, that's what I'm saying it's gonna be. This is 3, I think. Yeah. The next one's 4. Well, no. Alright, now it's 5. What after this? Hold on, see, and I gotta change the. I think Staraptor's the only one who hasn't been out yet. No. This is 5, yeah, bro. Dang, Staraptor quick as dirt. Ah. This is 6. See, you don't know what you talk about. Seven.
No, 8 is gonna guarantee it. I thought that was it for Day Series. I was like not really looking too much at it. Okay, so what is that to this 9? Alright, now I gotta do for the last one. You gotta travel all the way. Everyone's had to my thing. I don't know what that means, but this is it. This is it. See, I gotta show you something. I gotta put all my Pokemon out here real quick. They all gotta talk to him. See, I don't know, pushing him out the way like that. He walking too slow. Oops. So they all got to speak to him. See, y'all don't know about this trick. Y'all don't know about this. Gyarados. Carpe. Alright. Oh, you was already out. Okay, you already did it. But you'll go again. Fusion. Oh, you gotta speak to him, bro. It's like, be shiny right now. Alright, Switchblade. It is up to us to get him to be shiny. Now that they all spoke to him, he's gonna be shiny guaranteed. Watch. My eyes are closed, I'm not looking. His name is Poop. But that is it for today. I am hungry and I am tired. So, let me... They must not even say nothing nice to him. And I will see you guys next time I stream this game. I'm from 22 hours to 40 hours in the game, and that's not even counting the first couple hours when I wasn't even saving because I was just soft resetting. But I will see you guys. Thanks everybody for coming through for this 8 hours and 13 minutes. I will see y'all. My stomach hurt too. I'm starving. They must have did something.